All right, creatures. It is Saturday night. You know what that means. AEW. I'm about to say Dynamite. Collision. There we go. Collision. We are starting off with the ops.
Oh my God.
The ops. I'm over it. What they got?
Titus
What? Oh,
Alexander. Why they doing Titus Alexander like this?
oh, that's what we're doing. Okay,
Off top.
that's what we're doing.
Oh my God. He didn't just say that.
Well, Hug, you in the ring with an actual wrestler. The ops thing, it's not for me. It's not for me.
That's
I don't know. I don't know where it's going either.
that's Dame Dash, man, giving them ideas, giving Hook ideas. That's all that is.
And I just, I don't know.
I don't
I don't
like it
know.
either.
At least Shabata's doing something, right? Joe doing
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Better than nothing.
Maybe
Gosh.
he'll go on the cover this weekend. You know what I'm saying?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
He's great to see in person. That was my first time watching him in person last week. It was great. You
What are you
spoiled
talking
over.
about?
Now I see why you be loving AEW. It's different when you're there. Shibata.
I'll never forget it. That I'll never forget that time Shabata touched me.
Mhm.
I don't know what type of experience that was, but hey, whatever. It's
Oh
whatever.
my
I
God.
never thought he would have soft hands. I never thought that. I never thought that.
After all them chops.
Yes. Come chop me up. I don't care.
Oh shit.
All right, Samoa Joe putting in some work. Mm-hmm. What were they just showing at the bottom of the screen?
I haven't missed it. My screen. I don't think my screen was wide enough on over here.
I didn't get a chance to see. I thought they were talking about something about Max and Revolution. Or maybe I'm seeing what I wanted to see. I don't know. Hello to everyone in the chat. We do appreciate y'all. Robert Brown is here. Hello. Very cute GM is in the chat. GM, I sent you a link. Oh, you said tomorrow for Revolution. Okay, okay. Well, GM will be back tomorrow.
All
Hanson
right.
to here is here. Hello, how are you?
What's going on,
I
Hanson?
spent the entire day watching wrestling. Y'all don't believe me?
No, I did
Y'all don't
too.
believe me?
I did too.
Wait, hold on. The match is over. Well, you know what? Mm.
I mean, it's the ops, man. Look at that. You see who they
Okay.
was fighting. That was almost local talent,
That was all local talent. Yes, it is.
except for Titus.
Titus is in that program.
He was
Wait,
there.
hold
He was
on.
there when I went.
But where is he at? Who he signed with?
Let's see. Oh, there's
Oh, here
Colt.
comes Cole. Uncle Adam not gonna get his hair done for the pay per view. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Titus is on the world tour right now, trying to get a home. It look like,
Oh, okay. Putting in
but he
work.
but he's also signed to West. I mean, I still see him with West Coast Pro Wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
He's a tag champion there.
Oh. Oh, we got titles. We.
Hey, don't talk about Yuta. Leave Yuta out of this.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. The last time.
He lying.
Oh. Yes.
GM, I see your comment down here.
All right. Well, Uncle Adam with the promo to get everybody hyped up for. But who's
Yeah.
that CEO? CEO
Yes.
was posting pics at the movie premiere, and oh my god,
All of them was. I'm still not over
I,
Naomi with the neck brace.
crazy, crazy. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Yep.
CEO, I'm into men's, but she was just she amazing. She looked amazing.
Look at dude in the crowd.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Should be having men doing the CEO dance. You know what I'm saying?
We'll take it, I guess. We'll take it. Look at
She looks
her.
great.
She's just that's what I'm saying.
Hey, listen, she went out there and you know we know who her cousin is. All right,
Wait,
she
hold
went out.
on. What is up? The glasses, I'm not feeling that.
She got them
Other
from
than
Snoop.
that,
That's the kind of
she
glasses
looks
her
good.
cousin be wearing. Snoop be wearing shit like that.
Oh my god. CEO. Shivani is here apparently. So
Look how he
maybe he's
looking.
just doing commentary just for that's what I'm saying. What's up with that stank face he's giving her? Put Shivani on the other side of the table. Let Nigel sit next to her.
Hey, she sound like you. She said she hates Sacramento.
Yes, the disrespect over there in Sacramento.
Oh man.
I don't like it at all.
Uh-oh.
I don't at all.
If
Serena
you
Deeb.
leave that goddamn
Mm,
dojo flag at home, please. Ain't
leave
nobody
it at
joining your
home.
dojo.
No. Very cute GM says that she'll be joining us tomorrow for Revolution.
Hey.
So don't forget. GM, you might gonna have to update that bingo card. You
Oh
might
shit.
want to update that.
I
Hmm. We
just said I seen that bingo
have
card.
Roberto. Yes, I did see it. I did see it. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Roberto's here. What's up, Roberto? We got David Bond in the chat. Hello, how are you?
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Um, Serena Deeb getting some TV time, so that's great.
She look good tonight.
Yeah, yeah, you know.
She got her half of Charlotte Flair roll on, you know what I'm saying? Three braids
I
like
love
Athena. She mixing
I
it
love
all
the
up.
stage though. It's so cute.
Yeah. That theater looks great. That's a theater, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Momo.
Serena about to come take an L. That's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing.
Somebody got to get the pen, man.
There was nobody else available.
Nah, because then I'm not sacrificing Robin Renegade this year. I can't
I ain't
do
even
it.
say Robin. I'm just saying somebody. Nobody else was available. Local talent. Nobody.
Oh, local talent would have been great in this match.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let them go back and forth with the local talent.
Yeah. Why not? Why not? Serena Deeb got something going on with our girl Queen Aminata, who's also been taking L's as well. But that's over
Oh,
on not New Japan, Ring of Honor. And it's
what?
just I don't know what we're doing.
Well, she got one win. She picked up one last weekend when she kicked Julia Hart's face off.
Oh,
That was great. I'm sorry, I
no.
know you love Julia Hart, but to see that shit in
One win
person,
out of all the other ones other L's that she's taking. Okay. All
yeah. I was
right.
there. I think I only accepted it because I was there. I was like, yeah, all right, look, her and the infantry winning in one night, that was a miracle, okay?
Oh yeah, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it in one night.
That's it. But if that's it for the year, I'm gonna be hot. Did you go see this yet?
I did not go see the movie. You know what happened? As
What
soon
happened?
as I got my daughter from the bus stop, I sat on the bed, and all of a sudden it was like 9 o'clock. I
In
was
the coffin.
gone. I was gone. Shut the lid. Gone. Absolutely gone.
I hope it's still in theaters, but you know me, I be trying to buy these movies
Well,
on
honestly, I don't know how long it's in theaters for, and I don't know how many theaters are going to be in, because actually one theater in my area, which is kind of not what I was expecting. So it was only one trashy ass theater that's showing it. Not the one that I was hoping for. So I don't know. I don't know.
let's see.
I don't know. But I heard good things about it though. Heard good things about it. Where are we with the comments? Roberto is here. Roberto said, "Oh, Starboard Charlie. Yes, Starboard Charlie. Yes, they're in Cali. They are in Sacramento. Starboard Charlie. I think it's the first time I've seen him wrestling for AEW. I don't think I've seen him on here before. So we'll see. We'll see. Getting some TV time." Robert says, "Yo, Nurse Tati reminded this flirtatious behavior gonna get you probation." Oh, sure. Lock
Oh.
me up. Lock me up. Speaking of flirtatious, Beast Marthos, you haven't responded to my DM.
Oh, you DM'd him?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see. You never
yeah.
know. You never know. Hey, you miss 100% of the opportunities you do not go for.
I
So
you know what?
we'll
I
see.
agree.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fletcher is here. Hello, Fletcher. Roberta said, if GM not on Revolution, we riot. Oh, y'all heard that. Y'all heard that. Roberta said, Fletcher, you watch WXW 16 karat gold tonight. What's that? More wrestling. I literally was in bed all day. I was watching the New Japan Cup today, night one. For those of you that didn't know, a couple of days ago, the ring post had broke, so they couldn't do the show.
Hmm.
And I was just like, when you look at the picture of how the ring post looked, I was like, well, what the hell? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? So no backup ring, no backup equipment, nothing. So they couldn't do anything. So they pretty much did like a talk show type of thing. Everybody was just in the ring talking and selling books and shit, whatever. And I don't know what they're saying. I don't speak Japanese, so it is what it is. So they end up having it yesterday,
Hmm.
and it was a good show. The main event was with Gabe Kidd versus Ren Narita, and they told that shit up. Red Shoes got his ass whooped in the match too.
Oh shit.
So that's what I'm saying. Referees can get it too. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then he goes on the mic after the match. He's like, basically, showing everybody he's very much pro New Japan. He's not going anywhere. He said, fuck WWE, fuck AEW, and everything else. He's not going anywhere. So for all y'all who was saying that Gabe Kid coming on over uh, to AEW, he said no. He confirmed it.
Hey,
He
look,
confirmed it.
and my what's the name? I said I told her I want him to stay in New Japan. I want some more people over in New Japan too.
That's
So
what I'm saying. AEW done pulled up a whole bunch of their big stars already from New Japan. Gabe Kidd, they're gonna push him to the motherfucking moon. I know it. They're gonna
good,
do it.
good.
You
Run it
know,
up.
if I
Run your
if I
stock
had a
up.
man crying over me too, I'd stay with him too. I stay with him too. So President Tanahashi, you got me. You got me.
The Tanahashi tears continue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did he cry over
Fletcher.
anything yesterday?
No, he was on the show though.
Okay.
I think he did the opening match. I think it was like 6-man tag. So just coming in and out. That's it. Nothing special with that.
Okay.
President Tanahashi just letting everybody know, hey, I still got it. And I'm gonna have my Google Translate
Oh,
ready for when I
Chicago.
go to Chicago. Yes. I'm gonna say, Google, can you let President Tanahashi know he's the only president that I acknowledge? Thank
Oh,
you. Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. Fletcher says, Berto, we're getting the best wrestling panel for Revolution, Mommy Taker, Tribal Geek, and the the Bingo Card Master, very cute GM. Who Tribal Geek?
that's what because I had my glasses on with the Ubala Fala yesterday, so I told everybody I was a tribal geek.
Oh, oh, the
I'll take it. You know what
fashions.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. GM says technically Moxley would be an incubus, not a succubus.
Yes.
Cope, learn your monsters. Absolutely, absolutely. Adam Copeland, give me a call. Give me a call. And for if there's no reason for Adam Copeland to be showing up with his hair like that at the pay per view tomorrow.
He
Pay
look
per
like he
view
cut it.
fashions.
He look like he cut it.
I don't know. I don't know. Especially if he's over here talking about how he's gonna be winning titles and shit. Y- Not like this.
Like at the
Not
end of
like
his
this.
career, I want to like shit at the end of my career with my hair like
Barber,
this.
take a trip to the barbershop, bro.
He need to look like he did right when he left WWE with the short haircut, with the slick back. You know what I'm saying? When he was in Judgment Day
Oh, oh. We'll see. We'll see what we can do.
with the suit. You know what I'm saying?
A suit? I don't know about that. I
I
don't know
mean,
about
he can
that.
still come out with the other shit, but
Would be
Dwayne
nice. We'll see. Because if I stepdaddy pop up on him, I don't know about that.
Cena put on a suit, so you know what I'm saying. We're gonna see. Well, hopefully he'll put on a suit and get out in the fucking jorts.
Fletcher says, Birdo, not yet, brother. A lot of wrestling happening. Yes, lots
Yes.
of wrestling. Okay, we're back from commercial. Fletcher says, Copeland, you might be cooking, but you ain't taking that title tomorrow. Oh.
Mm-mm.
GM says, Mr. All Days Off is a bingo man. I'm just the cat lady. Oh.
Oh,
She said, just a cat lady. Berto said, Fletcher, finishing night 2 right now, and I got 10 minutes left in AEW on another screen. Hey, you got to put in the work. There's a lot of wrestling going on. If you got to get 2 TVs on, a phone, a tablet,
yes,
something, get it all on.
yes, everything.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on my computer all day watching wrestling, watching your reviews. I saw I
Don't
watched
forget that part. My reviews too.
oh
Yes.
yeah, no. You know, that's a part of the program. I
Mm-hmm.
what was it? I did get a chance. I know we are on Collision, but I know I did get a chance to watch the B show on Wednesdays. WWE's what is it? Rampage. That's what I'm gonna call it for Wednesday. Evolve.
Oh,
And
okay. You checked it out. It was
yeah,
good.
it was good. I liked it. Jack Cartwheel did his thing, got his first victory. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
He had a
Oh.
trios match against these. It was a group called Swipe Right. Me and Berto was laughing. They were funny as fuck.
Ugh.
They like we in your
That's right.
grandma's DMs, we in your sister's DMs, your mama DMs, and they all
Yes.
swipe
Stay
right.
over there. Stay over there.
Then Callie Armstrong, and then oh, there's another beast on the way up, Obafemi like.
Oh.
Yeah, you might like him. I'm gonna go ahead and slide you his information. You know what I mean? I
No,
know
wait,
you
hold
like
on, hold
football.
on. Billy Stark's watching the bench. They should have put her ass out there then.
She should have been in this match since
They
they
probably should
since
have put her out there.
since Diamante finna pack her up.
Yes, what was that about? Diamante has came out of the blue and basically told Athena that she is now minion number 1 and
was,
basically telling Billy Starks to get lost.
was Billy ever minion number 1, or was that Lexi?
Lexi.
Oh, well,
Mhm.
Diamante ain't doing no fucking interviews, man. Bring Lexi back and kick
That's what
Billy
I'm
to
saying.
the
I
curb.
don't know why they got Lexi out, but now that I think of it, I don't think we've seen Lexi on Ring of Honor since.
Mm-mm.
Maybe
Oh,
that's what it is.
Big
Oh,
Bill said,
Serena.
hell no.
Oh, Serena Deep. Oh, that was almost a 3. Very close.
Big Bill said, hell no, no more. Get get her out of Ring of Honor.
It was great. I did like Lexi being with Athena. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, well, whoever it is that's doing Serena Deeb's tan MJF, might as well give him a call. I don't want to see him looking a hot mess at that pay-per-view. There's no excuse. David Bond said, "My sexy CEO." Yes, she's
He's
beautiful.
looking great.
Jay Millie's in
Oh,
the house. What's going on, Jay Millie?
come on, D. They be treating her like
Oh,
Natalia. Her and Natalia just need to have a fight.
don't do that.
It's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a draw.
That's the crazy thing. You say Natalia, and it's just it's supposed to be it should be a good thing, but it's not. It's
they,
not.
they be treating her dirty. Oh, but she gonna be at Bloodsport though, so she got a
Well, we'll
couple of
see.
shows coming
She'll
up.
probably end up taking a win there, I guess.
And it's crazy. It's some AEW crossing over there. So you know what I'm saying? They're gonna have
Well,
both on the show.
I didn't see the card, so I don't know
Mhm.
who all's over there. So we'll see.
Fletcher, who's over there? He knows.
Okay, Serena Deeb said, "Look, I'm getting a little bit of TV time. I'm gonna do my very best here."
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Half crab on her.
Oh yeah, I heard CEO. She said, you ain't gonna win tomorrow night.
Oh,
I heard that. Fletcher says Mercedes doesn't know how to sit with all those titles. Well, if I get Shivani's ass off that table, we'll have space for the titles. Put those
yeah.
down.
Trade him in.
Mm.
Trade, trade him in. I need WWE to get rid of somebody to come sit at that table, and it ain't Corey Graves.
To be honest, I don't really care for a lot of the and then New Japan brought back Chris, the one that they told to get his ass up doing commentary at Wrestle Dynasty. They brought him back.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They brought him back.
he took his lashings.
Yes. So he's back.
Oh shit.
Very interesting.
She going to
Oh,
the ring?
Mercedes collect belts. All right, Momo with the win. Serena, girl, I don't know what we're gonna do with you.
Well,
I don't even remember last time she won something. Mercedes making her way to the ring. Open the ropes for her, Rev. What's wrong with you?
he had to carry Serena Deeb to the back. Is she hurt?
I don't know.
Oh, she mushed her.
I'd be
Too
like
much
that sometimes.
space, CEO.
How dare she? Where's the security? Where's the security?
Oh,
Nigel, somebody go out there and help CEO.
she eat meteors, man. We good. She gonna eat that shit tomorrow.
Well, I don't know about right now.
They all get to hold the title for the night before they lose.
Just for a quick second. Just for a quick
Hmm.
second. That's it. Go ahead, everybody, get your pictures now. It's not gonna last.
Didn't she fight Momo earlier this year in Japan?
Last year,
Okay.
for Capital Collision, but that was for the New Japan Strong Women's title. It's good. It's good. They got great chemistry, so it's gonna be a great match. Well, we're not even worried about that, but we just know the title ain't going nowhere.
Hmm. That's why Momo walking back like that. Like, man, I ain't taking this shit. I'm finna go.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh my god! Earlier, I got a chance to think about it, and I was almost into tears just to think that Takesha. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. That's all I can say about that. It's not looking good. So I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up losing the title, unfortunately. So I don't know. I don't know. Anthony Vargas is here. Hello, how are you?
What's going on,
David
Anthony?
Bond says, King Leo, I love Naomi dearly, but she's definitely got her ass whipped by my baby Jade.
She deserves it, but I believe everything she said. She had tears in her eyes. WWE should have been booking Naomi better since she came back. They've been booking her like shit. So she said that shit with her chest last night.
Mm-hmm.
So no more glow is our new hashtag for her.
Oh, oh, yeah, I heard that. Real Raleigh Sport is here. Hello, how are you?
Do you
Mm-mm-mm.
do this with fresh fabrics, or if you can see the same commercial?
I don't know what it was. I just turned on and I see two men got their tongues out each other's throat. I don't know what's going
Oh,
on here,
nah, that ain't the same commercial.
bro. I don't know,
That ain't the same commercial.
bro. I don't know
They
what's
were,
going on.
they were
I think everybody gets different commercials, or I guess
yeah.
depending on where you live or something like that. So I don't know.
It was a man and a woman coming together in smelling sheets, and
Oh,
then they started making out after after they smelled the fresh fabrics.
very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, they're showing a what is it, a collision commercial?
Yeah, see now I'm watching somebody swimming in water with a computer right now.
Very interesting.
Grammarly.
Oh, FTR gonna be here for what? Leo, can you read the comments?
Okay.
Just felt sick to my stomach. FTR.
Oh, Anthony Vargas says, Leo, you hear the legend from Tony Pass Eyes? Yes, I did. Dwayne Wiggins, rest in peace.
That was today?
That was yesterday.
Yesterday? Oh my
Yeah.
god. What happened?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't read what happened to him. After I saw that he passed, I was sad. You know what I mean? So there's like people don't know that there's like 13 people in that group, and
Oh,
they're all brothers. You only get to see the 3 on the cover, but all of them are brothers. Even Raphael Sadiq, even though he changed his last name, he
sing it
is a
back
Wiggins
up.
as well. No, right, he lead.
No,
But
all the
yeah,
others.
they play instruments. They all like play an instrument or something.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
RB says, "Yo, nerd Sati, your flirtatiousness towards Mercedes Monet gonna get you 5 sentences. Be careful, sister."
Oh.
GM said, "Tati, I was gonna put that's interesting too."
Mm-hmm. Very interesting.
Roberto said, "We cracking, bro, you got Trilla." Anthony Vargas says, "Hey QGM, on this day I can see clearly you missed the Ring of Honor, gave me broken dreams, LOL." Oh,
Oh.
you are being called to the carpet for Ring of Honor.
Mm.
Fletcher says, Jay Millie in the house. Riley says, did someone say Serena Deeb old? LOL, same age as Charlotte Flair. Come on, guys.
Is she?
I just compared her to Charlotte Flair. I said she has the Charlotte Flair fashions mixed with the Athena hair. She was doing both,
Right, but are they the same age?
I believe so. We could check it out.
I mean, I've been hearing people say that about Serena, because Serena, she's definitely thinner than when
Mhm.
she was in WWE. I remember the first time I seen her, since her last time in WWE, I was like, oh, she's sick. What happened? Because she looks so much thinner. Oh, William.
Yes, they are 2.5 months apart.
No,
They are
how
both
old?
38.
30. Okay. All right, William. Oh, he said that's his first cage match.
Trying to weaken them.
Okay. Oh, now you remember the rest of the members too.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen you in Japan.
Tell Tony to cut the check for all of them to show up.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
UK Cody.
Well, I did want that. I did want a United Empire invasion in AW. I did want that.
Oh, you didn't catch what I just called him?
What happened?
I called him UK Cody.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
The way he be cutting his promos, this shit sound like last night.
Dang, calm down, bro.
Oh, shit,
Oh.
he is angry.
Hmm.
All right. Battling
What
demons.
happened? He about to cry some shit.
He got the soul of Randy Orton in him. He fight. He hear them voices.
We ain't worried about it. Kyle Fletcher. If Kyle Fletcher don't win, I said I was gonna put up on Tony Khan. We know exactly where Revolution is at. We know.
Oh, it comes Harley.
Hey, looks great.
What's she gonna do when Sky Blue come back?
Get her ass whooped.
Send her ass back to the Ring of Honor.
Harley Cameron. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything else.
Oh, that should be Charlotte or Robin.
Oh well. Harley. This is what happens when you get in the ring. You
This
win
local
some, you lose
talent.
some. Local talent, yes. I mean, I don't know who she is, but I guess so. Hmm.
Yeah, she kind of like, you know what I mean? Give me that renegade vibe. Let's go.
They're booing. Lovely.
She looks great. Hold on.
Nah. Fletcher says very cute ad scapegoat to join the box riders on the bingo card. Well, I mean, Jackson Perry not doing anything else.
Yeah, we said Jay White and Scapegoat should be the new members of the Death Riders and kick
Jay
everybody else out.
White.
Yeah.
This is not in the cards for me. Not Jay White. Jackson Perry not doing anything. Y'all can recruit him. Y'all can recruit him.
Harley is getting her ass beat by this local talent.
Well, gonna need like a little extra time to practice, Harley.
All right.
Anthony says any surprise debuts or return tomorrow. Luchasaurus. There
Yes.
you go. That's what I said. Luchasaurus is the only person I could really that I could really think to be there. I'll see what happens for the rest of the show if anything else might come to mind, but it makes sense. If my stepdaddy come on out there to cash, Luchasaurus could either come out there to help him like he's been doing since the very beginning, or he can come out there and just sabotage the whole damn thing.
It was a nice
So
finisher.
that's the only thing I could think of. Hardy with the win.
Give me JD, Drake, and Cousin Beef on the pre-show.
JD's injured.
Oh well, or
Yeah,
the righteous have been walking in the desert for months. They can figure this shit out.
they could be doing something. I agree. All right, Harley said, "Feel the wrath." Yeah, the only person I'm banking on is Luchasaurus. That's the only one. Um, Other than that, and not necessarily returns, there's possibility that people get. Oh Lord, have mercy. Kyle Fletcher look like he can be on like some underwear commercials or some shit.
Calvin Klein commercials and shit.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Kyle Fletcher.
He be wearing a jewelry, got the rollie on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you said you've been in my way, bitch. Oh,
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, he's hungry. Mm-hmm. Oh, Kyle Fletcher ready.
Hell yeah.
Ready.
He wasn't falling for that armband bullshit.
Oh.
Yes.
No, yeah, he did ask for this. Kyle Fletcher is not playing with y'all at all.
He said, and then told him to say his full name, like the Tribe Called Quest.
What's up, man? Here is the infantry.
Yes.
Shane Taylor. Somebody about to get their ass whooped. Who
See
they
if they
going
can keep it
against?
up.
It better not be FTR.
Hopefully, some local talent so they can keep it rolling.
Yes, we'll
They
take
deserve
that.
it.
This really narrow walkway here. Yeah. Oh no, nobody's in there already. Who's? Oh my god, who's their opponent?
Where's Trish?
Oh bro.
They got the Cameron pink on, you know what I'm saying?
What the
Dipset
fuck?
pink.
What? The Undisputed Kingdom? Oh Lord.
We know where this is going. They ain't been here in a minute. Oh, it's these. Oh, and it's these two.
They the one that got he got attacked the other day. The infantry attacked Kyle O'Reilly last week.
Oh yeah, that's right. He,
Roderick wasn't there, but I guess they getting their lick back. Oh God.
and they attacked Adam Cole too, so
Oh well.
they beat his ass.
Oh well. Oh well. Kid GM says, I have new Death Rider on there, so that would count. Well, we can do that. We can do that too. A new Death Rider. I know a lot of y'all say y'all was sick of it, but I mean, maybe having a new member might make things better. I no clue.
If they actually
No
have
clue.
people that's going to keep, I say keep Yuta. But see, I like Pac too.
Willie
I
Yuta
don't
not going
understand what they're
nowhere.
doing. Pac
We're not
shouldn't
worried
even go
about Willie
nowhere.
Yuta. Pac, I mean, all the original members are going to be there, especially with them with that trios title. Don't forget they got the trios title. I know it's easy to forget,
Yeah.
but that's another thing too. So a new member, I don't know, a new member. Y'all could have put Willow versus fucking Marina on the damn thing. I don't know. We'll see, because
Come on,
Marina haven't
man.
done a damn thing. This is no different than what Marina was doing before. I mean, at least she's getting TV time, but she wasn't wrestling before then either.
They letting Carly
Dang.
be the unserious one.
Dang, I really don't want the infantry to lose, but we'll see
I
what
don't.
happens. Jamie Lee said, I want to be a belt around my CEO. Fletcher says Serena's the same age as Charlotte. Oh. Let's see. Roberta said, who wins UFC 313? Oh, I don't even know anything about that. I don't know. Who I don't know. I don't know anything about UFC. If it ain't wrestling, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm going to start paying attention to UFC again. But I don't know. They going over there. They got to deal with the same people that
I'm
went over
good on
what
that.
WWE be doing, going over there getting that money.
I'm good on that. Oh come on. Infantry better take the win.
Yes.
I'm fucking over it.
Shane Taylor
Uh
might be able to make the difference maker for this.
I don't well, true. But then where's it going after this though? Not like we got trios titles or anything else. The card is already stacked. They're not adding not one more match. Maybe for the pre-show, they're gonna throw in a couple of matches for y'all. But the main card, But I do appreciate them getting some TV time, like for real, like on Collision. So that's good. That's good. Mm-hmm. Kyle O'Reilly, I know he's not gonna have to make that trip too.
Oh, I saw it. I just saw it when you said it.
Oh Lord.
Oh, let's go, Roddy.
Uh, now y'all know I love I love the Undisputed Kingdom too, but damn, I'm gonna choose the infantry over them though.
We want the
Backbreaker.
infantry has to win so they can keep bringing the pain to their whole team.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Maybe they can do something that might lead into trios titles or something.
either trios or 4-on-4.
Well, it might as well be for the trios because for real, them titles ain't even moving
Hmm.
at all. So I don't know. Fletcher says, "Where's Miss Ballet? She's not. She's not here. She probably late. Or the other day she said she was booed up with her boo on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So
She
you
might be
never
a little
know.
busy.
Mm-hmm.
She booed and busy.
What the fuck? Raleigh says Serena Deeb not had AEW matches January 25th. She doesn't wrestle as much. No. No, she don't. Jamie Lee said, "Who remembers the rock concert in Sacramento in '03? Sacramento, I won't say, but I'll be sure be back when the Lakers beat the Kings in May."
Oh,
Who's the Kings? What team is that?
Sacramento Kings.
Oh, I didn't even know they had a team. Okay.
Yes, Sacramento has a team. They definitely have one. That was
Very
our
interesting. It
Lakers rival for a second.
sound like the whole California, every California city got a team. Very interesting.
Yeah, we got a lot of teams.
Fletcher says, Sir Leon, you saw the first tag match on Evolve?
Yes. And Carly was, I mean, Callie was upset about that. She turned heel immediately. She wanted to beat up her teammate at the end of the show. That shit was great.
Interesting. Roberto said WXW Germany is a company out there. It's a Tati Fuego company. They are doing a big tourney for the year with the biggest matches. Okay. Well, where they at though? Because I don't know where to watch that. So you'd have to tell me. We got Hector in the house. He said, "It's none of my business, but I see Swerve holding Mercedes Monet tight lately." Yeah, that's, hey, I wasn't going to say anything, but there's been several photos of Swerve and CEO that just looks, you know, holding her tight. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree.
I'm
I
using it
agree.
for beats.
So,
Trying to get a
very
deal over there
interesting.
with Death Row, and then I'm using it for beats.
They probably make a cute couple, I guess. I don't know.
I saw Prince Nana hugging on Queen Aminata too. So
Oh. Jay Millie said, Fletcher, I was speaking about her last night. Hope everything is okay. Hector says, Leo got those 1995 RuPaul glasses. You
oh
go,
shit.
boy.
Oh no, don't do me like that. I'm about to switch glasses now.
Roberto says, man, you got me thinking. We're missing ballet, the honesty of ballet. Fletcher says, bro, if Copeland does dethrone Mox, just have Jay White turn on Cope that exact same night to have Christian cashing in. Jay White, I don't know.
Somebody got to do the Lord's work.
Jay White, I don't know. It can go so many ways, so many ways. And I know I've been seeing a lot of people. I don't know if they did it, but it was. They seemed like there was people were talking about starting a petition so Tony Khan could put the Hollywood ending as the main event,
It should be though, right?
the main event, not co-main event, the main event.
Oh.
And the reason why I'm saying no is for two reasons. Now, yes, I know it's International Women's Day and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? We've already seen Mariah and Tony a few times. That's one. And then if there's going to, if for the world title, why not be the last match on the card? And there's going to be a lot of shenanigans going on. You might as well end the show with it. You might as well. There's going to be
Yeah.
more shenanigans going on with that than with the women's title match Matter of fact, there are people who are saying that Mercedes is gonna be higher up on the card. So that I don't know, because it has that has been the case lately though. Mercedes have the TBS title for whatever reason, obviously because Mercedes has it, has been higher up on the card lately. So honestly, I don't know. I don't
Mercedes, Tony Storm, and Athena in a winner takes all match.
know. Oh, takes all. Okay. I love when I watch the other tag team partners when they're on the side trying to look busy.
Better than Orange Cassidy hiding on the side of the ring.
No, Orange Cassidy just be hiding out, laid out, and everything for pretty much most of the damn match, and he know his cue. The end. The end. When it's time to hit the five moves of doom, that's all
Mm.
he know. Jamie Lee says, "Ballet, we miss you." Yes, we
Yes.
do. Fletcher says, "Come back, heel ballet." We've only got that a couple of times.
She'll be back.
Davion says, "I know this is an AEW stream, but what do y'all think about Jade Cargill's situation with Shayna Baszler?"
I haven't seen it.
Well, this is regarding the shit. To be honest, it wasn't really much information though. Well, hold on. Well, what the hell?
That was fast.
Why am I acting surprised?
We
Why am
knew
I
it was
acting
coming
surprised about this?
because we didn't want it right before the pay per view.
No, we didn't. We didn't. To catch that, we're praying. That's all we can do at this point. That's it. So basically, this is something that supposedly happened months ago with Shayna and Jay getting into it backstage,
Hmm.
and they mentioned it, but there's zero information. Zero information. And what I've noticed was not a single soul has said anything about Shayna being problematic or anything.
Hmm.
All the hate has gone towards Jade,
Hmm.
every single bit of it, which is just like, what is it like? Whenever I don't want to bring race into it, but it is what it is. Whenever a black woman's involved into something, we don't even know if it's true. That's for one. Then all of a sudden, oh, she's problematic, she's ghetto, she's this, she's that, and I'm just like, what? Y'all don't even know what happened. Oh, bring her back to AEW. Like, what the hell? Very strange situation when y'all really see what happens in terms of how the fans react towards situations like this. Fightful and Wrestling Observer News being gossip girls or whatever about stuff that we don't even know. And they, King Leo, there's zero information other than that something a few months ago, a couple of people have confirmed between Jade and Shayna happened. That was literally it.
Who confirmed it? Ain't nobody confirmed nothing.
They have no names about who confirmed. A couple of people confirmed that a few months ago. What is the news? What's the news?
None.
What's the
That's
news? And this is, here's another thing. Oh yeah. What I said. Oh, I can see why she's friends with Ricky Starks and CM Punk and stuff like that. What are we talking about?
what does that have to do with anything?
What did that got to do with anything? Oh, all the problematic wrestlers hang out together, some shit. Like what the hell? This is absolutely insane. You know, as soon as something happened, now everybody got something to say about Jade and how she's problematic. She should leave WWE and all these things. Oh, she's not even a great wrestler. Yeah, I might as well take her off the roster. I'm just like, what the hell?
They don't
Not
want to
one person said anything towards Shayna at all.
leave it alone. They don't want to let her be great and do anything. They've been hating on her since she got there.
But that's
Let
the
her
thing though. There's no story. So something happened backstage. What happened? You don't know? So what are we talking about? What are we
nothing.
talking about? There's literally no information. So
That's
y'all getting
wild.
people riled up. Oh, there was just like, there. It's funny how it's a AEW pay per view weekend, and now we're hearing how problematic WWE is. Let me tell you something. Grown people get into it sometimes, whether it's physically or just having a verbal altercation.
Mhm.
I will cuss out people at my job in a heartbeat too, if that was the case. This is not a big deal. This is not a motherfucking big deal if people are arguing or even about to get into a fight with somebody. Shit like that
Yeah,
happens every fucking where.
and they
Everywhere.
and they can look like they can handle themselves, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
anyway, and WWE let them fight it out in the ring if it needed to go that far. So
Right. I haven't said anything about it because there's zero details. There
none.
is zero details. And I'm just like, well, how am I can't judge the situation. You're not telling me anything. What happened? You don't even know.
All it is I tried it. I can't do this. But all it is somebody another you know what I mean, somebody finna get fired for being a dirt sheet leaker at the company. You know, they be leaking
That's
stuff and still gonna
this
say
is what I
something.
was saying too. I said this a while back. I forgot what happened, but I something with AEW, and I was just saying like if you working under me, and I find out is your motherfucking ass that's going leaking shit, y- you're gonna get your ass out the door. Because
Mhm.
you are the one who's spreading this negativity. We already got all this tribalism bullshit going on already. Like people can't even enjoy pro wrestling without the fuck shit. If people arguing back there, then fine. People over there throwing grease at people at McDonald's back there. Anyway, we're not reporting it. Nobody cares. We don't care what's happening. I understand people do like to hear about drama and mess going on or whatever. Whatever. But at the end of the day, y'all sitting here judging only Jade in the situation. Crazy.
Well, that's because that Sean Ross Sapp got shut down by Jamie Hayter, so they had to make up something new. She cut his check off for the day.
Hmm. Well, here's Moxley. You got something to say. All right. All right. John Moxley's describing murder right now. Uh,
Okay, so I just did some research, right? There have only been 3 original AEW champions and 10 WWE champions, ex-WWE champions. That's wild.
none of
I'm
them hologram.
If Hologram holds the belt, we got a problem.
Problem.
Hologram is for the adults. He from grown men, man.
We gotta get it together. We gotta get it together. I don't know. Fletcher said WWE Evolved isn't bad. It's just different.
Yeah, it feels like early NXT when they had like the reality show kind of thing going for it a little bit.
I don't know.
but just a better presentation of it. Ava's the GM for that too, and Sugar Daddy Sean is there as well. Oh, that's what I was saying. Should come over to AEW and do commentary and get rid of Shivani. Um, Peter Rosenberg is actually really good at commentary,
No, thank you.
play by play.
No, thank you.
She said, "No, thank you."
Roberto says seeing Leon Slater, the man they call Manders. Fletcher says, "Why the hell is Daddy Ass teaming up with Baron Corbin at MLP against Cordona and the NWA World Champ?" I don't really know how that came about, but y'all been asking for him, right? There he is.
Bishop Dyer.
There it is. Fletcher says, "Leon Slater, come to AEW. We're full."
Tazi said, "No, not until they get this new talent, this young blood talent up."
Yes. GM says I wouldn't look into it too much unless Jade or Shayna says something. That's what I'm saying. Let me just read real quick. It says Jade Cargill has been experiencing some heat within WWE. Wrestling Observer reports a situation that took place with Shayna Baszler and Jade Cargill last year that led to Cargill getting heat. Fightful had asked WWE talent about the incident shortly after Jade Cargill was written off TV, but those in the locker room had been quiet. Since then, it was claimed that Cargill took some issue with something that had unfolded, but the word around the locker room was that Cargill had said something to the effect that Baszler needed to learn how to work. Okay.
I can see
You
her
heard
saying
every
that.
single word I just said, and I literally said nothing at the same time. This is how
I,
they get y'all every single time.
yeah,
They throw all these words at y'all and say nothing. Nothing.
absolutely nothing. No facts.
No facts. They still don't know the damn selves what was said. I mean, this is journalism. This is journalism.
Needs to learn how to work. When did they fight the PFC?
I don't know. Oh well, actually it says we're told it stemmed from a match in Scotland where Cargill tapped out and what wasn't supposed to be the finish of the match. So apparently they had a match in Scotland that I don't know. I don't know.
During that weekend
Probably
when they were Clash of the Castle weekend, when they had like maybe some extra shows or
yeah,
something.
some kind of house show or something like that. It wasn't something televised. So whatever that situation was, what I'm saying is that they like to entice this type of negativity. And then Dave Meltzer will cry about how he's a big pro wrestling fan and all that stuff, and it's you the one who's putting all this negativity out there. And then Sean Ross Sean
Yeah,
posted something about the dirt sheets or whatever. And I said, nigga, you in it too. Don't
he
go
is the
fucking
dirt
calling
sheet.
people dirt sheets. You in it too. The
He is the
fuck?
dirt sheet. He matter of fact, he's the one that winked at Piper Niven when her and Dijak were going back and forth, talking about, yeah, maybe you guys should talk to the dirt sheet.
Gossip girls, like I said. I
Yeah.
I know a messy bitch when I see one. Dave Meltzer, Sean, Brian Alvarez.
the the trifecta of dirt sheets.
Yes. Yes. Like y'all all about spreading rumors or whatever, but don't call yourselves journalists. Y'all not a fucking journalist. Y'all not journalists at all. Y'all spread rumors. Well, it's nice, Drew. Let's go get some TV time.
Yeah.
Because we have that's what I was saying. Like, what is going on with LFI? Like,
Oh,
we started something with them, Beast Mortos, they put them in a group and everything, and all of a sudden we don't see them on TV. And then Drew Lisco gonna come back after all this time to take an L against hologram.
yeah. Hologram ain't losing no time soon.
I'm not gonna lie. They could have did a little bit more with hologram new look.
Yeah,
They
I don't
could have
like.
did a little bit more with a new look for the kids,
I like
for
the
the
old.
marketing.
I like the old outfit better.
Yeah, it's better, but I think like especially when you're gone, injury or whatever the situation is, they could have definitely branded it to be I don't know like some more like a Power Ranger type shit. I don't know.
I
Whatever it is that's gonna appeal to kids these days, I have no clue.
thought
So
he was gonna come out
something
with the
like
new
that.
morpher when he came back when he walked through that when he walked through the electricity.
Oh, something we could have did a little bit more. He's gonna be going over to Mexico with Commander, so that's another thing too. And
Yeah.
Commander cutting promos for them.
What?
Hologram is not saying a word in them promos for Mexico, which is very interesting because it's like, well, why not? I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if like the hologram concept is like a full concept, you know?
Mhm.
So for y'all, even in his native language, he's not even doing promos.
He don't
Commander,
talk.
who's never said a word in AEW, is doing the promos. I don't know.
Tony Khan gonna take the
Commercial
mask
already.
off. Like it was me. It was me, Kenny.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine? What the fuck? Oh my God, they're showing some movie that's coming out. Some Jehovah Witnesses came to the door. Let me tell you something. I have not seen Jehovah Witnesses. I moved here to Texas. If
Oh,
one thing MAGA gonna do out here is make sure nobody knocking on their doors. All right,
oh man, pull
everybody
it
got a
down.
gun at the house.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's one thing. Riley said I watch Evolve Jack Cartwheel, really good. I like him. Y'all wasn't watching him on Ring of Honor. He was tearing
We
it
know he
up.
was.
Tony Khan. Tony,
See?
how many times? Kendall, you know, you watch my reviews, you doing the live streams with me. How many times did I
Yeah.
tell Tony Khan to make sure he snatched them up? How many times did I say it?
Every time he was on
Every
the screen.
time.
Especially
Every
didn't they
time.
have like a big ladder match or something with like with all of them with him,
For the TV
Slim
title, that's what I'm
J, yeah.
saying. I said it so many times. I said Tony Khan, snatch him up. Don't let nobody else get it. This is another thing too. With the WWE ID thing, I think independent promotions, AW, or even some of the bigger promotions are also going to have to consider that when y'all bring people over that's not signed to wrestle, you are actually promoting them for other people as well.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Kind of like what happened with Stephanie Bakir as well. These people don't let nobody tell you WWE is not watching AEW or whatever situation. It might not be Paul Levesque. Paul Levesque probably got some goons sitting in the room watching these other promotions, but they are watching and they're reporting about what's happening, especially when it comes to these free agents. You have to be careful because you are promoting them for other people when you don't have them signed.
The
So they
promo
snatch them
goons.
up.
The promo goons, they were
Yes.
what's going on over
Yes.
there?
Absolutely. And you have to do this. This is something that I think all promoters should be doing. You should, if you're not sitting there watching per episode, you need to know what's going on out there. You need to know. You want to sign people? Sure. You want to know what your competition is doing? You need to be watching. I remember if y'all never seen that show from Netflix that from OVW with Al Snow. Al Snow said it doesn't make sense to watch what your competition is doing. I was like, bitch, you don't got no There's no competition. You like at the bottom of the food chain. Every single person on that documentary said that they were there to go to WWE or wrestle somewhere else. And I said, so this is how your promotion is not going to go anywhere. You're not going to be able to compete with anybody when everybody who comes through those doors are there as a stepping stone to get somewhere else. And you're telling me you don't watch your competition, baby.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that. You don't gotta worry about it.
Better watch them so you know what's going
Mhm.
on. Telling you that Brinks truck is ready for Brody King. They better leave him.
Brody King
Tony
Wayne.
Tony better have his Brinks truck ready too.
Hey, hey, hell no. Hey, no, no. I don't
Brinks
think so.
Brinks for Brinks.
Hey, it is what it is, and it's another thing too. Do y'all remember when Swerve did his contract the day of All In or something like that, and
Mhm.
people were saying that how Tony Khan paid too much for him, because whether this is true or not, WWE said it or whoever the hell said it, the company knows who's worth it for them.
Yeah.
If because WWE didn't see Shane to mean anything to them and wasn't worth a damn, doesn't mean that another company is not going to see what they didn't see in him. So we're not going to be going off of other companies' standards and shit. Y'all let him go, and now look at Swerve. Look at him.
They knew what it was, but I mean, he was in when Triple H brought him up to the main roster for that feud. You know what I'm saying? He was
Mm-hmm.
right behind him, but I mean, he was looking at Triple H funny still. I love that picture.
Oh. Oh my God! You know what? Hologram. What it says his streak was? I think 16 wins. Whatever situation. Do you see his chest? God
Oh,
damn. Well, um, very interesting. Like I said,
oh,
hologram. We need to do a little bit more. You know, they do have those wrestlers that do appeal to the children. Darby Allin, which is probably one of the worst ones if you really think about it. And then Orange Cassidy.
oh
Other
my
than
God.
that, I really can't think of it. Not even for the girls. Is
Oh,
there something for the girls? Well, Willow,
Willow's for the kids.
for the kids. mm-hmm. Jalisco, you might as well just win. We know it's not gonna happen. We know.
Hologram can't continue. Don't say that.
Oh well,
It's time to get the
hopefully
first L.
he could get his first L. I'll take it. Wait, hold on. He won against Beast Mortos 3 times, and Beast Mortos lost every single time. I don't think so. If anybody want to get that first W on hologram, Beast Mortos. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Okay. She's counting in Spanish. Come on, girl. Come on.
I'll be trying to let you know she's well rounded. I'll be gonna be able to get a job anywhere if something happens.
I guess. I guess. Y'all can come get her.
And then she gonna go back to Nintendo and make another scribble knots.
You always see like the vibe of the show always shifts when they have the luchadors in the ring, which is a
Yeah,
good thing. You know, sometimes I wish that it's something that they can implement a little bit more. It's easy. Like if you have a friend or somebody who don't watch wrestling, this is how you win them over with this,
yeah.
and then you can slowly try to win them over with everybody else. But their energy is great. Like Ring of Honor for the past few weeks, we've been having wrestlers from CMLL and
Uh-huh.
they've been tearing it up. The energy of the shows this past few weeks has been different because they bring something a little different to the table, and the episodes have been great. It's been great. Now, while I'm cool with them being over there, I do feel like we can't take the shift off of people who are part of Ring of Honor because
Hmm.
you know what I mean. Powerbomb, not for the win.
Hell no.
Mm-mm. Danger, let's go chop this bitch up. Do you see his chest? Damn. Oh Lord have mercy. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Wait, hold on. Anthony Brackett says, "OMG, Leo, did you hear about Abaddon being let go?"
What?
Who said?
Hell
Who said
no.
that? Uh, uh Anthony, where's the receipt? Because I ain't even hear about that. I ain't hear about that. Daniel Berry Sports in the house. Hello. Roberta said, "Yeah, I heard Shayna laced out Jade. Probably reason why they did the injury angle. Shayna Molly Walter into a Marvel character. Roberto, what the fuck? But they said that was in Scotland. Scotland. When did they been went over there?
I'm seeing it everywhere, but I don't believe it because it's Auntie Dave. So, but they're saying that they're not renewing their
About
contracts.
who? Oh, you talking about Jade or you talking about something else?
Abaddon and Rick Camarado.
Who?
Abaddon and Nick Camarado.
Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Well,
He hasn't wrestled at all since August of 2024 due to having his hip resurfaced.
goddamn.
Malachi Black, Layla Hurst, Zach Knight, Ricky Saints, Miro,
Oh
and
no,
Ray
Zach is
Phoenix.
gone. Zach is gone. He already confirmed it. Zach Knight is gone and didn't take Saraya with him. He's gone. Wait, hold on. They killing it. How long they been in the ring for though? Oh, okay. This is it. What the fuck is hologram finisher?
I always forget.
No clue.
He be
No clue.
gone so much. The portal
After
bomb,
everything,
literally.
after everything that just happened,
An
portal
airplane spin.
bomb.
Portal bomb. Look, he dizzy and shit. He can't even sit up to look in the camera.
They told up though. They told up. That's what I'm saying. There's no reason why we shouldn't be seeing Julisico next week. Who's that? Beast
Yeah.
Bartos! Oh, Beast
Boom. Yes.
Bartos. Oh,
Hook strong.
yes. Hope strong. Yes.
Oh, he's trying to take his
Beast
mask off.
Bartos. Who the fuck is that? Commander. What the fuck? Alex Abrahanta's running for?
So he can
What he
cheer, he
gonna
can
do?
dance. He got to dance after the save.
Wait, Beast Bartos went out there by himself?
Uh-huh. Jalisco
Oh,
got back up.
They snatched him up. They snatched
Yeah.
up Alex Abrahantes. But where the hell is Beast Bartos? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's so dreamy.
Keep taking it. Oh.
Oh, he's so cute. Stomp them out.
All right, where's Roosh?
You hear Beast Bartos growling? I like it.
Bodies for LFI.
What is this FTR thing? Oh, yeah, when they had to restart the match and shit. And they got their ale. We're going to hear from FTR. The hell is this?
Oh.
What the fuck is happening? Next week on Collision. Adam, you might as well make that trip too.
So you get his size in him.
Mm-hmm. My thighs are 2 times bigger than Adam's arm.
You wild.
I ain't
Why ever
lying.
get a weight detection system on Adam Cope? Adam
Oh well.
Adam Cole.
Oh well. Fletcher said they should build Shayna as the one that attacked Jade. Now turn the real life heat into money. They'll never do that if that was the truth. If that's the case, I
That
don't
would be
think
great.
so.
She's more than capable.
Roberta said the ref big lead Monet. See, GM says Shayna should connect with Cavill and with Cargill. Should have loved to see her and the sister of battle. 40K is officially in production. What y'all talking about?
Oh, she's talking about
Oh,
Warhammer 40,000.
oh, okay, okay.
Yes. Oh, Henry Cavill's in that too? Oh man, I'm going to the theater.
The guy that plays Superman,
Yes.
he cute. He's cute.
Shayna Baszler too. She's a big what's her name? I could see her in the movie.
Well, she's not doing anything else. Might as,
Yeah, no, they
let
got
her
rid
get
of They got rid of their leader, so what the fuck they supposed to do with the
Get
PFC now? It's just
hey,
F
TV
and
time in
C.
the movie. Why not?
It's just F and C at this point.
FNC. What the hell? Davion said Fletcher knows she has been on TV every now and then. Is just a random rumor by Wrestling Observer News,
Yeah.
and I don't have comments about until Jade and Shayna say something. Absolutely, absolutely. It's hard to comment on something when you got nothing, nothing.
Business just started
Jade,
drying up. We taking up all of their space. We live. By us being live, we eating into their shit.
but if you think into everything else that they all these other rumors, they're all the same thing. They
Mhm.
literally don't say anything. Oh, something happened back there. We try to get confirm. Some people see it, but they're not saying what it is. We're being quiet. What are you talking about? Come back when you got something.
Remember when they said Jade and Bianca really hated each other in real life?
Yes. As long as they know that y'all reading, that's all that matter. When you click onto their dusty websites, that's all that matters. That's what they
Never,
care about.
never will I join it.
And
Like
then some of y'all over here paying for subscriptions.
never will I.
That's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing, paying for subscriptions. Not me. Y'all ain't getting a dime from me.
Mm-mm.
Jay Lee said, "No, Mercedes, here I come to help you feel better." Roberta said, "GM, love how everyone stays busy now. So cool." Fletcher says, "Revolution must be televised." Indeed.
Yes.
Robert said they shouldn't have had Naomi cry during that segment, but Bianca Belair, her syndicate. Oh, hold on. Ooh, they look so good with the titles. I guess.
Bobby, put a fucking tie on, man. Just
He probably can't button those buttons up there.
he's different from MVP and Shelton. Look, he got on regular glasses. They got on shades.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna turn on him.
Oh, they make you laugh. Oh my God. You hear the crowd? We heard people.
Seth Rollins effect. No music.
Oh, underdogs. Top dogs, you heard that. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Put it down. Mm-hmm. Put me down. Oh yes, we heard people.
There you go, Fletch.
I love it. I love hearing
Yes.
the crowd in the background.
Right into the Outrunners. Let's go. The youngest men alive.
Yep. Yep, I guess. The Outrunners have new music because apparently they can't legally use their old music anymore.
What?
So this mm-hmm. Yep. They mentioned it about a week ago on social media. I
Come
could
on,
barely hear
Tony.
the music, so I can't tell if I like it or not.
That shit is trash.
That's what I'm saying. Tony Khan, you knew they was getting TV time. You should have taken care of that.
Generic track number 3.
Yep. Yep. I agree.
This don't sound 80s at all.
I don't know. It's I don't like it better than the other, so I'm not
No.
sure. Fletcher says, Sir Leon, was that a commercial of Edge and Lita Monday Night Raw celebration? Oh my God.
Oh man.
GM said he could have gotten a better Osprey tattoo. Fletcher says the You Care Nightmare, bruv.
I told you.
Um, Premier Athletes? Oh, look.
Tony Nese hit the bricks.
Tony Nese, Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Damn. Baby oil on deck. And then there's the outrunners. What is that?
They never put them against anybody they can beat.
They could beat them though.
They could, but they won't let them.
Well, that's true. What's wrong with them? Put
That's all
some
right.
respect on the premier athletes.
All right, who them
Yeah,
church
this
shoes
ain't right.
going on? Floyd
Yeah, this
or
ain't right. This is not right.
Turbo or Truth? Who gets the church shoes?
Both. Why not? Why not? Davion says Will Ospreay has been killing it in AEW, and he is about to have another classic tomorrow night. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Fletcher says another level. Anthony says Tati, sometimes you gotta pull a Okada, let it all out. Oh, all of it out. All
Okada.
right, all right. Well, this is gonna be an easy win here for the Outrunners. You know, unfortunately. Rules.
They gotta stop using
Excuse
Tony
me.
Nese like Hercules in WWE in back in the day.
Not right. Not right. Fletcher says, "Oh shit, Tony Khan is building up Harley. To what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
TV champion in Ring of Honor.
Why not? I guess.
Take it off Red Velvet. Then again,
Eh,
hell no. Hell
never
no.
mind. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Where is
Fletcher
Red?
says, Fletcher says the proto star Randy Fletcher. The hell?
Yeah.
Fletcher says, why are they talking about United Empire? I don't want Davis to show up at the steel cage match. That's what a lot of people are saying too, because of that situation that happened with Mark Davis. That's a possibility. If he shows up, he's gonna have to help one of them. He could possibly help William.
Well, hopefully it's one of the other members of United Empire that we haven't seen.
Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that for sure. You need a
Oh,
hop. Is it just a hop and a skip from Japan to LA? A hop and a skip. Fletcher says Tony Khan can't build stars. Well, look at Fletcher. Davian says, so do Naomi and Jade have a match at Mania 41?
they should if Naomi attacks her again. No more glow. No more dancing. Keep wearing it all
Oh,
black.
he got slapped. Mark Sterling putting in the work.
Yep, here it comes. Oh,
I like how his suit matches with the boys. It's cute. It's a nice blue color. Tyler Helton is here. He said, hey guys, OMG, come on, Tony Khan with a good booking for me. I'm going to watch it tomorrow night. Yes, watch Revolution.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Davion said, how was WWE Evolve? If anybody in the chat watched it.
It was great. It was good. 3 matches. 1 hour. Or 45 minutes, whatever. It was good.
Commercial again. Oh, God. We don't need commercials on Max. That's all I'm saying.
At all. I
That's
don't
all I'm
want
saying.
to.
If the match is on, y'all could just let it ride, and then those commercial breaks where the matches are over, then put your little ads.
We used to get HBO with no ads back in the day unless the show was over.
Mm-hmm.
People gonna
Mm-hmm.
be like, bring back cable, watch. Bring back cable packages.
Soon. Soon. Roberta said WXW is on Triller Plus. Okay. Let's see. Fletcher says Swerve has a lady. It's one of them. That's what I said. It was one of the girls, but I haven't seen anything about them since. So I was wondering if they were still together for research purposes.
Hey man, listen.
Research.
Oh,
He
shit. It
said
shows up
Swerve is
all the way.
public about his lady. So why the fuck start rumors with him and Mercedes? Honestly, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything, so I don't know.
It was just premiere pictures, man. That was it. They looked like they was nice and had some, took some pictures at the premiere. That was it.
Roberta says, GM, yes, ma'am. I just curious because Megamed said he will stand with AP. Tyler says MLW pay per view is tonight. Oh, more wrestling.
Oh,
Uh, Riley said, well, Natalia at GCW Bloodsport April 17th and just announced Zack Sabre Jr. Wow, no opponents yet. For Bloodsport, I heard
yeah.
he got announced for a couple of other shows too. Baby, stay in America. If you need a visa or something, come on over. Come on over. The one of them fiance visas. I got you. I got you.
Tashi said, "Just wear your wrestling gear when you come through."
Or nothing.
Oh,
Whatever. Whatever. Tyler says, "Do you see what happened to the player in Kansas City Chiefs? What happened now?
no, what they do now?
Oh Lord." Let's see. Riley says MLW. Okay, Riddle's champ. He had more belts win after WWE than in WWE. He was AAA Cruiserweight champion and MLW champion now. Okay, he's putting in a little bit of work. All right, we still with the commercials. Damn, Tony Khan.
Oh, Xavier Worthy arrested on assault charge. Authorities declined to press charges.
What?
Yeah,
You
said he
said
had
they declined to
they
press charges?
declined to press charges. Authorities declined to press charges.
Well, who the hell did he assault?
I don't know. Maybe he was
Right.
helping out at a bar fight or something.
Crazy. I don't know what's going on with y'all. I don't know what's going on.
Everybody
Give
wants to
me a quick second.
fight. Okay. Fletcher says, "I don't know how O'Reilly and Strong aren't AEW champs. Well, none of us do." Riley says, "Think I'm the only baby face in this stream. Someone's got to be." It's a couple of y'all. Ballet is usually on the baby face team too. Fletcher said, "The final boss, Callus." Anthony Vargas says, "LOL, Tati. Just remember, you got some more muscles than Adam Cole, Lady." Oh man. GM said, "No, are Bandito and Gravity in the vortex?" Oh my god, I hope not. Tree needs. Fletcher said the tree needs food. That's hilarious. Probably says, "Oh, well, Harley having a match tonight on card. Jurlistico versus Telegram. Oh my God, I'm going for 13 times. One of them goes on the ropes." Davion says, "I don't want to see Mox versus Cope in the main event tomorrow. And Tony and Mariah is a rivalry people like and has a great story. The Death Rider stuff has been underwhelming. It depends on how they end it." Michael McGee is here. He says, "Jade is not a WWE product. You know the WWE like to break AEW wrestlers." Fletcher says, "Mox versus Cope is main event. There's no way TK has the balls to drop that." Hey, listen,
Yeah.
they've been treating them AEW wrestlers all right lately. All right, they ain't been breaking none of them. Sean Spears just became champion the other day.
Uh oh.
Uh oh, business is picking up.
Tony needs just get the win. Dang, what the hell?
Bobby letting people touch him.
Oh.
Bobby for the fans. Shelton for the
Mm-hmm.
heels.
Remember, Bobby's a nice one. Mm-hmm.
Look at him. That's why it
Okay.
don't be working.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
You know you love the outrunners though.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm over it. I'm over it. Whatever. It's understandable. They win the night before the pay per view. They're gonna get their ass whooped tomorrow night. We already know. We're not even worried about it. We're not worried about it.
Who had the gimmick, the no laughing matter gimmick? Oh, that was a humorous. That's what Bobby looked like right now. He was just smiling at the fans, and now he looking at them with like a stone cold face.
Oh, this. I saw the clip of this.
I missed this. I heard about it though. Oh, is that Christopher Pierce?
Christopher Daniels, let me tell you something.
He is always on
Let
standby.
me tell you something. Whenever the ladies are getting into it, it's either Christopher Daniels or Rocky Romero that's keeping them away from each other. It's either one of them.
You know,
They
Rocky
always
gonna
on
come
they
in doing
always
that
on
shimmy.
standby.
You know, Rocky gonna do that shimmy when he come by.
Uh-huh.
He got to come look for the aunties and everybody in the crowd.
The
The
aunties.
auntie hunter.
Hey, shit. I don't know if I'd be considered as one, but okay. All right, the show in the card for tomorrow night. Looks like a good show.
Kyle needs to win this.
When did Kyle get a crown and shit?
He had it for a while.
I don't remember seeing that. Swerve, bring it on home. That's all I'm saying.
I need a clean
Takeshita,
sweep.
Takeshita, we praying.
We
The
need it.
main
We need it.
event,
Go
the
ahead.
main event don't even matter to me. I don't care who wins. It don't matter.
What
It
if
don't
it's
matter.
MJF and Adam Pay and Hangman as the main event?
They wouldn't do that. They're probably open it with that because remember they opened MJF has opened the pay per view. Who he opened it with? I feel like he's opened it a couple of times.
And remember, he said he don't want to roll around in Moxley's blood.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hangman, I don't know what it is, but he's gotten cute. He's gotten cute lately, so I appreciate that.
MJF said that he was at what's the name was the guy though, and he's looking more
Who?
forward to facing Hangman. He
Okay.
said that when he thinks of AEW as Hangman it represents everything AEW.
Oh, Hangman. I'm hoping for a title this year. We'll
Yeah.
see. I don't know. This feud has been interesting. It's definitely not going to be it at the pay per view. We're going to see some more with Hangman and MJF after the pay per view for sure.
Oh my God! What if Jeff Jarrett shows up?
Hell to the no! Don't put that evil on us.
He just vanished.
Nah, look wherever he at, he can stay there. Wherever he at, stay over there, buddy.
I don't think the feud should end with just this one match. This should
Yeah,
be
that's
the
what I was saying.
beginning.
Oh, after this is more. There's definitely gonna be more between them for sure. For sure. This has been a past good few months for Hangman. We'll see where it goes. To be honest, something like this for the world title would have what like number one contendership for the world title would have made a little bit more sense than Swerve and Ricochet because it does kind of feel more on the random side.
Mm-hmm.
Two former world champions, you know, why
Yeah.
not? This probably would have made a little bit more sense. But we'll see how things play out in the long run. See if it really makes sense.
MJF did nothing wrong.
Hey, you wearing that shirt is wrong.
The lighter fluid. No, he was cooking. He was getting ready to cook.
How many people gotta carry him out though? There's like 20 people.
He was on fire. Or he was finna start a fire. Ain't none of that shit in there.
Oh. 25% off. Daddy Magic.
That's how you know some bullshit going on.
What's the next comment? I'm over it. I'm gonna check to see what's over there though.
All right. Pleasure said WWE likes to break AEW wrestlers. What do you mean, Michael? Davion says the article came from uh one, not from Fightful. They just asked about it. They
They
all
all of
working
them over there
together.
are losers anyway.
Yes, they all working together.
They're all losers, and you could tell them I said it.
Tyler says I want to see Ikuro Kwan to WWE so bad. I think we full too. Anthony Vargas said any new matches has been announced for you yet, Fletcher?
Not for AEW. The card is stacked.
It's stacked, but we still need the pre-show matches. Top flight. Roberto said this collision just a pre-tape show for tomorrow pre-show. He
What?
said it's a pre-tape show for tomorrow's pre-show. This is the pre-show.
Yeah, anyway. Don't forget the
Eh,
pizza people are gonna be on the pre-show tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Over it.
Yeah, I know you're not watching it. Anthony
Over
says
it.
because Tati got to enjoy some Orange Cassidy tomorrow, chocolate chunky cookies. Oh shit. Jay Millie says Punk will go down as the longest AEW champion ever. LOL. Yes,
Oh my
yes,
god.
yes. I agree. He's still champion. I told him just pull the bag out just once.
Oh my god. No, because if he does that, then he's gonna sound like a hip. Well, he already sound like a hypocrite with that promo
But I mean, the
about.
difference is that he's still champion, right? I'm gonna shoot him some bail. It's the only belt I can shoot him. He actually won that championship, and Rock is walking around with just the Brahma Bull title, even though
Oh,
he pinned
that's what
Cody.
we. That's what we're doing.
I'm just saying,
That's what we're doing.
just pull the bag out and just say I'm still champion. That's it, and I just need him to do it just one time in a promo.
No comment.
Fletcher said Jay Millie Maxwell Midman won't acknowledge that. He knew
Maxwell
Max,
Midman.
he be mad he don't wrestle enough. Last time he did though, man, he got hurt. Man, we can't have Max doing that. We got to save him. He got to be on Hogan status. Jay Millie said, Fletcher heel heat, LOL. Jay Millie said, grown men favorite wrestler hologram. Yes, I
Oh.
saw, I saw a lot of them. Them kids didn't get a chance to get a mask. The grown men was walking around with the hologram mask and a beard.
Oh. Okay.
Roberto said, that's AEW's problem. They doing TNA mistakes. Uh-oh.
There we go.
TNA mistakes. Aces and eights. Tyler says MLW pay-per-view looking ice cold, looking cold. Yes, it is. Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on here? What is this?
They got rid of, man,
What they
what's
got Mark
after that?
Davis into? Kill me out.
Did you see what I tagged you in? What happened to the Vendettas?
They broke up after that last match with Deanna. They broke up. They didn't even bother to show it on social media. They only showed it on like X or whatever. They didn't air it, so you wouldn't even have known. Corroboration.
Not the conglomeration, but the cooperation.
This what we doing with Mark Davis?
Pass the Briscoe though. At least he made it entertaining. Tiger style, let's go.
What are we doing? I hope Gabe Kidd pull up on Pastor Briscoe at the pre-show. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Lee Moriarty, Lord have mercy.
I fucks with them, man.
Hold on, Shane is leaving.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
It would have
We
been
ain't worried about
guaranteed if
it.
he would have stayed.
We ain't worried about it.
Props to that whole crew, man. They retweeted that all them pictures. All of them came to the post. I love it.
Well, Danny Garcia. This is for the TNT title, y'all.
Please let Lee Moriarty win the TV title.
Hold on. Fletcher said, I'm just waiting for Corey Graves to come to AEW do commentary. Said, I know Tati doesn't like him, but he's better than old boring Shabani. Well, what I said was that we was full. That we were full. Shabani can get his ass off that commentary table, but I don't know about Corey. I don't know about that. All right.
Coming out to Brooklyn music when you got West Side Gun and Buffalo putting out classics. At least he still got his beat though. One of the fans gonna rub off his bronzer.
What the hell? Yeah, Shivani, Excalibur, they don't do it for me. They
Lee
don't.
looks so unimpressed. Roberto said, "I just think people are hoping Jade didn't get tossed by someone half her size, the Booker slash Zilla rule." Oh my God! But said, "What backstage problem at WWE? No way! I thought that shit only happened in muddy AEW. How can
Oh,
a 40, 50-ish-year-old company have backstage drama? Wild, huh? Hey man, look, they supposed to have the most drama. If anything, Natalia should be starting drama. She should put somebody in the sharpshooter for not being in the championship picture for all these
oh,
years."
all right.
Tyler says, "Look, Zilla Fatu, like my story." Oh, Hangman said, "Brother, we are now finding wild shit going on backstage in the early 2000s. WWE shit happens. It's wrestling. Egos are involved. Just because it's 2025, that shit still happens. Yes,
Yeah,
it's an ego-driven business."
very.
Umberto said, "Fletcher, wait till the talent checks lesson because long term, less house shows, problems incoming."
Oh
Oh
yeah,
shit.
that's another thing too. But that, are they really doing less house shows?
Yes, they started. They said that last year. Less
That's
house
another thing
shows.
too. Now I don't know what came to why they came to that conclusion, but like obviously something that they do within AEW as well. Like don't let people tell you that AEW don't influence WWE to make some decisions that they make too. However, I do feel like house shows are really important.
Yes.
It's important. Y'all can cut them, but it's important for the people who don't get enough TV time when y'all trying to try something out. Y'all can do that with the house shows. It's beneficial. I thought that that's something that AW definitely, if they could have did it like once a week, I think that would have been fine for them. Because a lot of these people don't get the time that they need in that ring. So here it is.
I mean, they sent them
Here
to
it is.
Tubi. They sent in people that ain't like in a performance center that ain't that was over in NXT. That's like not getting no TV time. They sending them to Evolve, and they on
Right, but
Tubi.
the main roster though,
They gonna send people from over there too. They going.
I,
Indy Hartwell could have benefited from being on Evolve.
bro, they knew Evolve was gonna happen for the longest. They didn't want her there.
Nah, she did something. It was probably that video.
They didn't want her there.
It,
I did see she got booked for something. What was it again? Was it GCW? I think.
all I know is Mercedes is training with her, so
So she gonna be somewhere. But like I said, AW the doors are closed.
she gonna be a Mercedes new heavy.
Wait, hold on. Arthur said, "OMG,
Oh
breaking news: AEW is hiring Dave Meltzer for a writer." If that's the case, I'm done.
hell no!
I'm done. I'm done. Right to write what? He can't even write the fucking rumors well.
Nope. But I did hear somebody is looking for writing, and that is Rikishi is looking for writers for Knox Pro. Fletcher said Tyler Zillafatu scrolling through his phone while waiting for Big Nose phone call. Oh shit.
What the? Um.
He don't want
So
to be on the main roster either.
somebody had posted how AEW talent are trying to get Tony Khan to get Kendrick to perform at Revolution, and whether or not that's true, I don't know. And then JD from New York says, "Oh, because they are desperate for attention, they know the company isn't going to create for them through long-term story and characters on TV. So that's why they're trying to get him on there so people can actually watch the damn show." Like, are you serious? Whether he's going to be there or not, people are going to be watching the fucking show.
He'll do it.
Well, what I'm trying to understand is you hate this company so much, but like this is they're all in your mouth because you know that light bill not gonna get paid if you don't talk shit about AEW.
You gotta call little brother. You gotta call my little brother Dave Free if you want to book Kendrick. Okay.
None of this shit makes sense. You are constantly talking about them or whatever. This is why people signing petitions to get you off from what's the fucking company he work at HOG.
Yeah. I don't understand why they ain't reached out to Master P. Like he don't own it. Just they better start tweeting Master P.
Get his ass out of here. This just crazy. He's another one too. Like y'all just be whatever he says. Y'all like to see people losing their shit on social media. That's why people will watch you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
But
only thing.
what are we doing here now? You guys are trying to stop my check. That's what they. That's gonna be his next video.
Crazy,
He didn't
crazy.
stop wearing
When Revolution's over tomorrow, who's gonna be hopping on to make their video? Him.
everybody 30 minutes beforehand. First person you gonna see is what's his name? Old ass that act like he don't like wrestling no more. Um
Vince.
Ro- Vince fucking Russo.
Didn't Vince Russo say this is his last year talking about wrestling, some shit
He
like that?
lying. He lying. I know he better leave Alicia Taylor's hair alone. Talking about
If
she
there's a
likes being combed
if
her
there's
hair.
a God, if there's a God,
Please,
I would very much appreciate that. Last
please.
year, talking about wrestling, we don't need you. I'll never forget that time he was crying, talking about I keep trying to get away from the wrestling business, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Nobody's making you sit in front of a damn camera to talk about wrestling. Nobody's making you to write these articles or nothing. You're doing it by yourself. So don't say that you keep trying to get away from the business. Just walk away from it, like everybody else wants you to.
Instead of boost, just put your put your laptop down in the middle of the ring of a baby ring. Like, put it in the
Over,
middle of a toy ring of your writer's book. All of your
over.
ideas that don't nobody want.
All of them that's low talking shit. Eric Bischoff gonna be live before the media scrum even come on tomorrow night.
Oh
So
yeah,
all y'all that
easy.
love to be talking shit about AEW, y'all get y'all little checks from talking about them. So you might as well thank Tony Khan.
Thank Russell Tati for putting them out of business.
Oh, well, I don't know about that, but we'll
You
see.
you're assisting. The more people you get over here, you got 2,000 people. Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? The more people that we all grab from these other places and they tired of watching for the last 10 years, it's over.
Hmm. Yeah,
Even what's the name ain't
people are gonna get tired of these people and move on.
yeah. Who was it? Support Wrestle Talk. They getting up out of here too. Ain't nobody fucking with them like that.
Oh,
They
I mean, I don't even watch none of these people anymore.
nah, they
None of these
sold out
people
to
anymore.
Meltzer. I can't watch them no more. They get all their news from Meltzer.
You can tell people switching it up, which is very strange. Like it's hard to enjoy them when you feel like they're picking sides. You
Hmm.
know, I don't expect everybody to be out there and try not to be biased. Like I really do try not to be biased about certain things. I just try to just say exactly what's going on and my opinions on it. But like there's like a biasness there, and then when things start to play out, when the WWE ID thing came out, I was like, all right, now I see what Tom Booker was on when he
Uh-huh.
started switching. I used to love listening to him,
Yeah,
he was fair at some point, and all of a sudden I was just like, well, what's going on? Why the narrative seems to have changed? And here it is,
that check.
that check, that extra check, him putting his school on to be part of that program. He needed it, so he had to say positive things towards WWE and not put out positive things about AEW. So that makes sense. The Bully Ray situation too. Y'all been seeing him on damn near every WWE related show.
Yeah, all of them. He even got the Taker on busted open. That was wild. But I do like that Undertaker is back on TV. So we get a second season with Undertaker on LFG.
Yeah, Bay doing something.
I know that like we losing Mickey James. I'm not happy about it. I wish they could have had. You can have more than one lady coach.
Yeah,
We
why
could do
not?
we could do without Bully Ray unless you need him for TV.
No. Well, when it comes to like those reality style shows, you need a messy power bottom. So there's Bully Ray.
You just call him a power bottom.
Yes, I did.
Have you
Hmm.
ever been swallowed?
Oh. What the fuck?
He was the original one they called
Yeah.
Paul. Paul. That's funny. Holy shit. That
Danny
was
could have been
great.
on the fucking pay per view last night. Well, you know, we have too much things going on. We got too much. Never mind.
See, these are the clips that we need to cut up. We need somebody to clip a clip assistant, please, for these moments like these for the show,
Oh yes, yes.
so it can go viral. We fry people up. That was fucked up. Holy shit! The dead man would laugh at that one.
Good. It's true. Why he all up in his face like that?
He better not pump on Lee Moriarty.
Better
He ain't going
not.
for it.
Is that Daddy Magic? I'm hearing. You know
You
what?
know, Daddy Magic is always gonna be at ringside when his son
Let me
is
tell
out
you, I
there.
was tuning out. Okay, I didn't even want to hear commentary. And all of a sudden, I could just hear him screaming. I'm just like, what the fuck? He's another one I don't care for.
That was a picture that I made sure not to send you. Was Daddy Magic sitting over there looking like he just ate arena food.
I would never. All right, Danny. You know,
It's over.
he not really in something captivating right now, and that shouldn't be the case with a title on.
But he has defended the title. Have we been unfair with it? Because he has been defending the title a lot.
A lot. He was in more trios matches than the damn thing.
True.
So it's a no for me.
Okay. And he still got the Hogan gear on too.
Or what Fletcher says, it's a collision colors. Collision colors. I guess.
Oh, this is his show.
I guess. Hey, he ain't on Dynamite.
Okay, I feel it.
The last time he was on Dynamite was when he was spreading them rumors about MJF going to Turkey and shit.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. I remember
oh,
that.
hell
Uh oh.
no. Yeah,
Fuck it. Give Lee all the titles. I don't care.
come on, Lee. That was it.
But we still got like another 7 minutes of the
And he,
show.
oh, plus if he paid the overtime money.
Not tonight. Mr. Majestic said Jalisco looked more impressive than hologram. And come on now.
He always does.
That's what I'm saying. They probably should have put that damn costume on Jalisco then. They probably should have did that. I like how Nigel is cheering for Lee and then Daddy Magic over here crying for Danny. How he wrestling with his laces undone like that? That's wild.
He's trying to make sure it feels like Timberlands when he wrestles.
You're gonna have to tuck that shit in, bro. Y'all putting ref to work. Oh, Lee was about to lock it in.
Yeah, he was ready.
Okay, they both
Let's
laid out.
go.
All right, Danny doing something. He's doing something.
I would love a title change right here.
I'll take it. I would.
Two title Moriarty, give it to him, man. So that way he can bring up to the main roster. He can drop the pure
Yes.
title.
Yeah. Yeah. Fletcher said it's so funny when it's WWE drama, the general fan base tries to come up with 1,000 excuses. When it's a AEW, it's immediately to criticize.
And you got 70 years worth of fans. That's what happens.
Riley said Dave Meltzer shocked me this week and asked Tony Khan a good question on Revolution Media Call. Have you changed your mind on releasing um, Miro Phoenix? Example, Tony Khan said right now, wait, the right thing to do, it's the right thing to do at this point. I didn't see the media call thing.
Yeah, I didn't see
Somebody
it either.
did post it, but I ain't got a chance to listen to it. Normally it's not really worth to listen to me, so
No, because
um
he was talking in circles half the time.
yeah, he does. He does. And it's always the same people doing this shit too. Like, where's they other people? You know what? I'm not gonna get into it. Kendall, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep, because I'm tired of them sitting there talking about when you applying 2 months ahead of time, and it's the same people inside of the fucking media room every time. I'm tired of
Every
that shit.
time.
He know it's safe.
It's safe. Yeah.
The mistake I
Mm,
made was not asking the wrestlers and the media people that were standing next to me about getting on the list, because there was people next to me with all access badges. I'll
right.
never do that
It's
again.
typically the same people who are in them rooms.
Uh-huh.
Because they know those people are gonna fall in line, and they don't know what to expect. If it's people other media to be over there to ask questions.
That's where they fail at. If they
Right.
get new people in the media room, then you can have more people spreading how good AEW is versus
Yeah.
the same people that we see all the time that say stuff about
Hmm.
AEW that we don't like already.
I agree. I agree. Tony Khan, there's no reason why we're not over there. To be honest with you, they probably see us and be like, well, who let these niggas in here? They probably feel some type of way. So I don't know.
I ain't gonna front. They did that when I was walking through the security, every security checkpoint at WWG.
It's probably a.
It was like 10 of them that are Iranian. They was
Oh,
looking like,
oh, oh! Oh, we pulling
yeah,
up. We pulling up.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Daddy Magic. Adam Cole, knock his ass out again. All without, all without the kingdom. Stop calling yourself the undisputed kingdom. Just call yourself undisputed. Took them men logo and everything.
Oh my god.
And they running from them.
Wait, hold on. What? The pre-show? Wait, who was all in there?
It was them, the undisputed kingdom versus and all of them versus
Danny was over there too, or
yeah, yeah, Danny too
that showed us
versus
so quick I didn't get a chance to see.
Adam Cole is on the pre-show. That's
Wow. So we
wild.
couldn't we couldn't call Matt Taven, Mike Bennett not doing anything. The fuck, Kenley?
Let me say what's the next one after this one? Riley says best thing for the company, AEW. Well done, TK. He says, do you agree if a wrestler wants to leave or unhappy, let them go, not keep them and not use them?
Eh, not 100%. Not 100%. If you sign a contract, you sign the contract. I don't feel bad for anybody who signed a contract and they're trying to get out of their contract. This is why you get your lawyers together so that you can draw a better contract. That's just how that is. Now, I don't agree with them not using people. There's one thing if it's like, well, we don't know what to do with you right now. We got all these other things going on. But then for people not to be used for a long ass period of time, like Miro and Ray and them, like that right there, in my opinion, I'm just like, all right, there's no excuse for that. You got Rampage, well, you have Rampage, Collision, Ring of Honor. They could be sweeping the fucking floors. Like everybody's under a contract should be doing something if they are not injured. So that
Listen,
right there, I don't agree with. But if you're not going to use them and you have nothing for them, I would agree that let them go. you know um a lot of this is the thing because people were just saying like these a lot of people already seem like being in AEW isn't what they want. What they want is that exposure from AEW to go over to WWE. And like I was saying earlier, like how those people who are not signed coming to AEW were getting that exposure just for other promotions to lock them in. And
Mhm.
Tony Khan, he's not in a business for promoting people for other companies.
No. There's plenty of other places. You go to Japan like they used to back in the day. That's what they used to do when AEW wasn't around and TNA wasn't around and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is the they're showing the thing for tomorrow right now, right?
Yeah, it's a countdown show. Basically, what's going to be going on. A preview of the pay per view, like they always do.
The pre-preview.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So,
More
like I
wrestling's
said,
always
if
good.
you sign the contract, I don't feel bad.
No,
I don't feel bad. You just have to come up with a better contract. And that bullshit about um the thing about, oh, like Tony Khan shouldn't add any dates to a wrestler's contract if they're injured or whatever like that. Tony Khan could not legally do that if it's not in the contract. Your bitch ass signed for it, and now you're mad about it. That's just what that is. You can't legally. You mean to tell me if I signed for me to be there for 100 days or whatever, and 101 day came out, and you just like, oh well, you were injured for 50 days. You're gonna have to keep going. If that's not in the contract, I'm just gonna laugh my way to the next company that same day. You legally cannot do that. This is once again all these dirt sheets and that are spreading these rumors that don't got no legal background, apparently no journalism background either, who are just saying things and people just going to believe it.
they don't even have
There's
journalistic
just no way.
integrity.
They don't.
They
I'll
don't even
never
have
forget
journalistic
that day
integrity.
Sean was so quick to throw out all those names of people who got released from AEW last year. And I was just like, let me just say something. I don't take no joy in people losing their jobs.
Yeah,
You want to be the first one, oh, fight for reports. Bitch, like these people are losing their jobs. And but y'all need to be the first person to report. Crazy.
if it don't come from the
Crazy.
company, I didn't see it, and I see how it works now when it comes from a company. So it's very
People don't even
nice
get
and
a
printed.
chance to sit there and talk to their families or nothing. Like y'all fucking vultures just trying to get the news out first. Like,
I'm cool.
mm,
It ain't worth
mm,
it.
mm.
It's not worth it in the end. Fletcher says at least TK doesn't let women as soon as they give birth. Mela want money. Oh shit.
Oh, oh. Did that whole interview come out or was it just that clip? Because I've never seen anything else but that clip.
I don't know, but that dude from Europe dropped another video on it talking about how he's a red pill dude. Like I noticed I was watching I watched a little bit of him this morning to see what type of time he was really
Oh, I
on.
don't know what you talking about.
The one dude we were just talking about that made that nasty ass clip the other day about some wrestling shit that happened. I forget what it was. You was talking about it on Wednesday.
Will Ospreay?
Was it Osprey? It was something he had said.
The,
He's from the UK.
there's some dude that did a video about Will Ospreay who said, oh, he watched the interview with Chris Van Vliet and and that Will Ospreay is the most unlikable wrestler that Chris has ever interviewed. That's what he said.
That dude is,
That's what he said.
he's trying to be the new evil nexus of of YouTube.
So,
Uh, that's it.
bro,
I can
I
tell
don't know.
he turned heel. His new video is like just talking about Carmella and how bad of a person she is and shit like this and calling it all kind of shit. I'm like, all right, bro, you are wilding. Like, don't do that.
That's how you get attention. That's how
This
you
is
get
why,
attention.
yeah, he knows it. This is why
If
Riley,
y'all if
we
y'all
need you to do your
hey,
stuff.
if y'all ever see me come on here acting a fool and doing shit like that, y'all know I can't pay my light bill. Hmm.
Holy shit. Roberto says, when it's WWE, you can hear and see the nervousness. It's bad for wrestling community that peeps do this and feel that way. Fletcher says, Riley, I don't agree. It's work. You sign a contract. I've watched Jack Cartwheel on AEW Dark and Ring of Honor. Don't worry, Tati. I saw him before Evolve.
Oh yeah. Oh man, he's good. He's so good.
Hell
So
yeah.
good. And I said it so many times. Tony Khan, snatch him up, please. and didn't happen.
I'm so
Didn't
upset that
happen.
he didn't remain in AEW. I wanted him to stay in AEW. Riley said, "Yeah, fair enough, Fletch. Good point." Jack Cartwheel chose a WWE route. It's okay. He's got a future. Roberto said Jack Cartwheel needs to be bald. The way he looks like a cheerleader, man, boy, is crazy. Oh my god. Roberto said losing his hair like crazy. He is. He does need a trip to Turkish Airlines.
Well, Turkey. I saw this video somebody posted. Apparently they were on a plane, and this one dude just came from Turkey, did his hair transplant.
Uh
They
huh.
got the US Marshals to get him off because his fucking head is leaking and shit.
Oh
So they was
shit.
like, get the fuck off.
Damn.
Yep.
They
It
didn't
was
wrap
that
it up
bad.
good enough.
It was wrapped, but you can see everything like, yeah.
Oh, it was just leaking. Just oh shit.
Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't know. I mean, if y'all gonna have to prepare for a whole week or something, then that's just what it is. That's just what
That's
it is.
bad. That's bad. Roberto said it's the arena where Paige did their last shows in
You,
Sacramento. Was it the last time we saw Paige?
that that's I don't think they've ever been here before. They were here on for Dynamite. Other than that, I don't think they've been there before.
You think Saraya's staying, or is she just riding it out?
Man, Saraya writing it out. She writing it out now. I don't know if they WWE's gonna want her or TNA or whomever else, but I saw she was at the premiere for the Queen of the Ring movie. That's the first time I seen her in God knows how long. So her
Yeah.
brother's already out the door. They you know what? What's the next comment, Killian?
Anyone remember 25 plus years ago when there were so much variety in major pro wrestling promotions other than the WWE, the NWA, WCW, ECE, USWA, WCCW, and the AWA? Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of options now too. A lot of options now.
Yeah, a lot.
Um, you know, I try to encourage people to just check out to see what else is going on because I it's some really good stuff. It's not just this. The AEW is not the only option. WWE is not the only option. There's plenty of wrestling. It's hard to catch up with depending on how much you actually do love wrestling, but the options are there. The options are there, and
Even the local.
there's
Hell yeah.
local wrestling companies as well that y'all could be supporting too.
Yeah.
So check it out. I always tell people like the experience of actually being there is amazing. Some people don't like it, some people do. It's always a good time. Always a good time.
And you never know who they're booking. Like, what's that? I'm gonna look up the website, but that you can book. A lot of these people book their local. What's the name when they want a bigger name? They'll book it through the same company. They're all connected, like for the smaller companies. So, Fletcher says, "Where's Roosh?" We've been
Well,
asking.
I don't know.
Tyler says, "Guys, how many matches on pre-show tomorrow?"
Two that we know of
Yes.
now. They just added that last one just now. They'll probably add another one.
Michael McGee says Tony Khan about to retool his roster. Hopefully so.
We'll see. We'll see.
Fletcher said, "Bro, his arm was up." Mr. Majestic said, and of course, hologram wins again. LOL. Hologram is not the hologram is for the grown men. He ain't losing.
Mm.
TK is about to retool with CMLL and New Japan and some indie talents. Davion said that match was awesome. Davion said, "I wonder why TK is letting talents go now when half of the people wanted out a long time ago."
You have to write out them contracts.
Yeah, Shauna, he's learning how to be a businessman. It's not easy, you know. Like letting somebody go from a contract, even though we can say that as wrestlers. Like I've been in that situation, like with artists, and you know what I mean. Like they want to go, but like you just spent all of this money promoting them. That's not easy. Like imagine you're some kind of promoter and you just spent 100,000 on somebody, right? And you know you make good money, but you spent 100,000 on promotion, and then they say, "Oh, I'm ready to leave now." Like that shit don't work like that. Like, nah, like
Mhm.
what do I what's the incentive? What do I get?
Right,
I,
and also depends on how they get paid too.
yeah.
It's not like the rest of us where we get paid by the hour. This is different. Like these type of contracts, they're probably getting paid in some type of increments or all at once. Whatever the situation is, we don't know. So if I fucking paid you in full, bitch, you gonna ride this out. That's
Yeah.
it.
And not to mention, like, if you need anything, because most people in these positions will need money sometimes if they didn't ran through their money because they never had money before. Like, trust me, I done been there. Like with artists that I've had, and like, yo, I need $500. I'm on the road to buy clothes. All right, here you go. You know what I'm saying? Like, and my business partner, we would send money over. Like, it'd be that like that, and then they tried to hit us like when things were down in the economy, trying to hit us with a yeah, well, how much should I sell? Trying to hit us with an invoice. Like, oh no, you still owe for that, and we keeping the album. Fuck that. Like, so it's it's different. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's
it's not
contracts
easy.
is something like I said. Get your lawyers together.
Yeah,
Get your lawyers together and try to draw a favorable contract. And another thing too is y'all gonna be expecting Tony Khan to do this for everybody at this point. Oh, so and so not happy, let them go. So what the fuck that's supposed to mean? I'm just like y'all just gonna be using this man's company, and when y'all feel like it's not working for me, I'm not happy or whatever the situation is. All I gotta say is I'm unhappy and I get to go. This is
nah,
still a business.
keep the dungeon open, Tony. Don't listen to him. You know what I'm saying? Certain
Yeah,
people,
WWE don't even do shit like this. Like
nah,
y'all be like Tony Khan has to do this. When we seen so and so be sitting there at catering, at least they sitting there at catering, you know. And it's like these people, I understand. Like there are people I wanted to see. Like the Ricky Stark thing, I'm not even gonna lie. Like I was so disappointed about it because I'm like, he's not injured. Like why isn't he on?
that's the difference.
And stuff like that, I totally understand. Because if you're not injured, sure. Or if they're not sure what to do with you, how to pencil you in or whatever, I can understand. However, still, this is a company. And at some point, if the company decides, okay, we're just going to let it go with somebody, then okay, I get it. Even if y'all got to pretty much, void this contract, whatever situation is. But then everybody's going to expect the same thing. I'm not doing that with everybody.
It don't work like that with everybody. Did you see the MJF before we go on? Did you see the MJF Sports Illustrated
No,
interview?
I didn't know.
You gotta watch it. He talked about the conduct the negotiations of 2024. That shit was so funny.
Oh.
He said, bro, I don't give. He said, no, neither one of them won. I won. I got paid. Fuck.
Hey, the check cleared.
He said, and the next time they do it again, I'm gonna win again.
There you go.
He said it's
There you go.
about who got the beat. Said so who he said, why did you sign back with them because you like AEW or did you do like W? He said, listen, I got paid. Where'd you think? Whoever
That's
cut me the
it.
biggest check is where I'm gonna be at.
The money. There you go.
David Bond says beats Muertos.
It's the
Roddy
best.
said Abaddon and Nick Camarado are still in AEW. Meltzer said they are not renewing, but I don't really believe Meltzer says so. Wait and see. Yes,
Well, Nick Camarado, they haven't really been using him. They don't really. What's the next coming?
they made him shave his back and everything.
Crazy.
Fletcher said, "Damn, hologram is the new Orange Cena." I have two of them. Don't let them tag together. Fletcher said the Chocolate Trios match.
Chocolate Trios. What the fuck? What the
Riley says, has Harley had a match yet? She said in action, Harley Cameron. Not sure if I missed it or if I like Harley. Oh, well, probably at that point.
Harley, I forgot who she went with.
Local
Local
talent.
talent or something. Yeah.
Yeah, she looked like Raquel Rodriguez a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Had that all black on, looking, and like a renegade. She like a both of them mixed. Davion said, "I don't care for the mid runners. But they are getting over with the fans. I give them so much credit for that. I think the mid runner. I'm sorry, the outrunners. Damn, I'm calling them the mid runners. The outrunners are losing steam. FTR has definitely vamped them,
Yep.
but
Yep. We did say
Tachi's
that.
over it too.
I'm over it. I am.
Yeah, that's so sad. Now they music gone. They really the mid. Yeah, you're right. It's
Yeah.
over. It's over. Arthur Murray says, and hologram wins. Tati breathe. Woman, everything is going to be all right. No worry about a hologram because Leo is here, so it's going to be all right.
I'm over it with hologram. That's why I said we could do a little bit more. Like if they're trying to gear hologram for the kids or to be AEW's next superhero or whatever the hell they're doing, they're not winning me over.
Yeah, it's
But he's
over.
great though. He's great. That match was really good. It was really good.
Mr. Majestic said, Fletcher, Orange Cassidy, and Darby Allin versus Daniel Garcia and Hologram. Who wins?
Oh, whatever team hologram on. Oh wait, damn. Wait, Orange Cassidy. Oh,
And Darby Allin.
a draw. A
Time,
draw. That's
time,
all.
time,
That's all I can think of. He's not gonna do it,
time,
huh?
time. A time draw.
Yeah, time draw. Yeah, that's all. That's all I can see. Hologram, Orange Cassidy, Darby Allin.
Hell no. Well, Darby gone. We ain't seen him. He's missing in action.
Mm.
Tyler says I'm going to write my picks prediction tomorrow. Let's go. Oh yeah, make sure you guys go over. Make sure you guys stay on Tati's channel and watch her prediction video if you haven't seen it yet.
Yes, I did do that.
Fletcher says Majestic. You know it's Orange Allen.
Orange Allin. Oh my god.
Roberto said, yo, if you think about it, Jay coming out to all black contracts, covering the whole eyes, can be a hint of how good the submission was that Shayna put on her, straight unalive. Holy shit. Raleigh says, hey, Tati, I heard your Soraya comment. Don't forget you have a Soraya fan in your chat here. She's
Oh
talking,
yes.
taking time off and doing books. That's right. She is on
I
a book
mean,
tour.
to be honest, where are we gonna fit her in? Even Jamie Hayter, where are we gonna put her in?
Damn.
Well, we have. Man, don't even get me started with the Jamie thing. Don't even get me started with that one.
Hey, listen, I'm just glad she fried up. I'm telling you, that was the win of the week for me. That was her victory of the week. For taking money out of Sunshine Ross Sapp's pocket was great. Like, yeah, y'all don't need to go listen to that bullshit. I'll tell y'all now. Riley says Beast Mortos. Yeah, I don't like him. 1-1. Got your back, Tati.
Beast
LOL.
Muertos, don't do that.
Oh shit.
Everybody loves Beast Muertos. Everybody.
Look at Uncle Don. Fletcher said it would be wild if MVP and Shelton turned on Bobby and replaced him with Powerhouse Hobbs. Yes,
What?
I can see it. He too nice.
Just add Powerhouse Hobbs to the group. That's it. We don't do all that. Oh.
Somebody got to come in. You need a powerhouse in the group.
Man, it's really early with that group to say all that. To be honest, maybe if this was like I don't know another year or so down the line or something. Maybe.
Riley said, think I'm looking forward to Omega and Takesha the most tomorrows. What about you, Tati and King Leo?
Ooh, damn.
This card is too stacked to be like, I don't know. I'm looking forward to every damn match.
Yeah, the whole thing seems like a really great vibe. MJF and Hangman, looking forward to that. Um, I'm don't throw your tomatoes at me, but I'm having a bit of high hopes to see what Copeland and Monks do tomorrow. You know, we haven't seen them before, so
Yeah.
it's good to see something we've never seen. I can see Fletcher and William stealing a show, so we'll see. We'll see. Takesha, like I said, we're praying on that. I don't want him to lose the title, not yet.
Fletcher says, I think there's 4 matches that are going to be amazing tomorrow. Ricochet versus Swerve might end up still in the show. Fletcher and Ospreay fire. Omega and Takeshita match of the year candidate. And then Mariah versus Tony, 4 stars.
Okay.
Didn't y'all give a match damn near like one of the matches of the year this week on
This
maybe they put
week?
it in there?
What the hell happened this week?
Or a contender for match of the year. Rhea lost her title.
Oh, for match of you talking about a contender for match of the year?
Oh, it wasn't it the tag match? Oh, it was last Friday. The tag match with Liv Morgan and Raquel and Bianca and that was a really good match.
Well,
too.
I still haven't seen anything better than Kenny and Gabe. I still haven't
Hell
seen anything
no.
better than that. We in March.
Hell no.
We in March.
I keep telling everybody that you until Tanahashi hasn't cried since. Okay, like so we waiting for some Tanahashi tears. I don't care whatever company it is. I think I gave somebody a 7 at one point. It might have been Bianca and them, but other than that, it ain't no other matches that's got a 10
Yeah.
years match.
Yeah.
That's
My next choice would definitely be Zack Sabre Jr. Hichiseto.
yes.
Very
That is number
close.
2.
Very close.
That's number 2.
Very close. Other than
And
that, everything else, it's all right. All right. All right.
I need to see that. I can't wait for Kyle to. Yes. Roddy says thoughts on Mariah attacking Tony at Queen of the Ring, and Camille looked shocked next to them, and Harley Cameron and Renee looked scared. You see it? Oh, Camille was there too.
Oh,
Oh, she's in the movie, right?
Camille in a movie. I saw Camille when the pictures that I saw of Camille.
Hmm.
I think she was there, but I didn't see her with anybody else. I saw a picture of her with Jim Cornette, and
Oh,
that's all I remember seeing. I didn't see her with anyone else, like in terms of like the AEW girls or WWE girls. I didn't see nobody else with her. So I don't know what's going on. Matter of fact, I didn't even know that was her until I read that it was her in that picture. I was like, oh, she looks so different.
Jim Cornette trying to keep her on life support
Oh,
because he was. Remember she was on his podcast. She's very well spoken. She didn't really come off as bad, but I mean,
I mean, I don't have no problem with Camille. I don't know what everybody else is on about, but
yeah.
I don't know.
Isn't Big Boom AJ on the pre-show tomorrow? Chocolate chip cookies and boom. Not for me. No,
Not for
no,
me.
I
Not it's
say.
not for me either.
None of us want to see that.
No.
His son at the ringside at the bell or anything.
Over
Uh,
it.
fuck them kids. Fletcher said the Hollywood ending for those fans that want cinema. There you go.
Cinema. Mm-hmm.
Riley says Mox will be main event Cope and Mox is losing.
Oh.
Fletcher says Jeff Jarrett might cost MJF the match.
Hell no. Hell no. Please. Mm-mm. There's no way.
Rob's Pippin Road is here. He says, "Hey guys, looking forward to Revolution tomorrow night on Amazon." Oh
On
shit!
Amazon, y'all heard that.
Hell no.
Get your $50 together. This is it.
Earl is here. He says, "Stream like what's going on, Earl?"
Hey Earl.
Riley says, "Good fantasy book in flesh." Jared attack MJF. Oh my god.
Over it. Over it.
Fletcher said the difference between old Phil and is Dwayne is Phil had his boss create a whole new show for Phil to be able to collide with his chosen buddies. Dwayne is the boss now. Cry me a river, Phil.
Oh.
Moriarty is fire. Yes,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
likely. Uh, talking off Deanna, she was in Canada at the Indies Fridays having a match. Oh, that's good. At
She
least she's still
did.
working.
Taya Valkyrie was teaming up with Lady Frost and CMLL. They won.
Did they? With Lady
Mm-hmm.
Frost?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You heard that. You heard it here.
Taya wasn't going for it. Like, listen, y'all, she need to win. Black Star says, "No way is Meltzer a writer for AEW."
There's
I
just
hope
no
not.
way.
Hell no.
There's just no way.
Unless he got money in the company, like they be saying he do.
No.
Mr. Majestic says, AEW TNT champion Daniel Garcia versus Ring of Honor Pure champion Lee Moriarty. Excellent match. That was a really good match.
Absolutely, yes.
I need them to run it back.
Mhm.
Riley says, mix it up and give title to Lee Moriarty. TK is boring. Daniel Garcia as champ, not his fault. TK fault and his creative and not many title defenses. I don't think maybe a couple. Am I right, Tati and Leo?
There's only been a couple. They've been mixing that whole thing with them and the Undisputed Kingdom, and so it's been a lot of trio shit. And
Yeah.
it's just like, okay, I understand your friends are beefing with other people. Great, get your ass out of it.
Hmm.
Put that title on the line. Get into a
Yeah.
story with somebody.
Fletcher says, JD from New York, cry me a fucking river, bruv.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Almost out of here. Black Star says, if AEW gets Kendrick, then my year is done. I just lived an entire year in 3 months.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Fletcher with the peekaboo. Well, so when he does this, Tati, it's a song, so you have to listen to the album.
oh.
It's a dope record. Arthur Murray
Mm.
says, Leo and Tati, how you feel about CMLL people on Ring of Honor lately?
It's been good.
Yeah,
It's been good. The great
go ahead.
matches.
The Panther family, you know what I'm saying? I like it.
Panther
Bringing all of the Panthers, the Blue Panther Jr., and Black Panther.
Everybody's been doing really well. So the quality of the shows have definitely improved with them there. But at the end of the day, this is a weekly thing.
Yeah.
You have to get the stories going to keep people coming back. Cause like if it's up for me, y'all could be doing having 10-star matches every fucking week. That's stuff like that I like. However, Y'all not gonna be able to keep that up forever. So we got to get things rolling
And they got rid of the classic matches for now. So
for
I like
now. That's what I was thinking too. I said they're doing that for now.
yeah. Riley says, I think they're important house shows or live events like a NXT tryout example or a return from injury. And if you don't wrestle much on the main roster, wrestle on the house shows. I think that's what they're doing. They're making people wrestle on the indies, or they're letting them wrestle on the indies now.
Not the big names. Not the big names. And they're very selective with it too. So honestly, I this is less of a bad thing. So like with AEW, their wrestlers can wrestle elsewhere, especially when they got nothing else for them to do. Matt Taven over here wrestling everywhere other than being on the pre-show tomorrow.
Hmm.
In situations like that, sure, I could understand. But WWE, you think you're gonna see Seth Rollins somewhere in the middle of North Dakota wrestling? I don't think so.
Hell no.
They're not going to do that. So a lot of these people that need to be in the ring are not going to have that extra time to be in the ring in front of an audience and them trying new things out. So the house shows are really important. And I wish that was something that AEW could have been able to stick with, because they maybe 5 house shows they probably done. I wouldn't even say 10 in total. So they try to use their time wisely, where they the dark matches and them having like Ring of Honor or shows after or whatever. They don't use everybody forward, but a lot of people could be using that time.
This right here, man. I really wish I want a movie from Tony Storm, a real movie. I'm sorry. Like they're putting it on for the acting right now. Her and Mariah May.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I would watch them in a movie. I don't give a fuck what it.
The story was great. It's really
Yeah,
great. If y'all push it after this match to do something else, then y'all reaching for the fucking stars at this point.
nah, it's
And that's
over.
not even a good thing. Like you have to know when to put the pencil down, Tony Khan. So this is it tomorrow. This is it with Tony and Mariah.
How did they do that transition? That was dope. When she took off her shirt and then turned gray.
The editors are putting in work.
Fuck. All right, I gotta go to school for that. I'm gonna ask my boy how to do that shit.
They putting in
uh,
work.
Riley said, I think there's important. Read that one. Black Star said, who's writing Ring of Honor? They should write for AEW.
Tony
Oh
Khan.
shit. She said Tony Khan. Riley says, Charlotte Flair said to BFAB on SmackDown, I'll see you in Germany. What? They are in Germany next week, live events, but we're challenging BFAB for a match in on live event or house shows. Well,
Oh,
BFAB and Antonio Dawkins are like students of Natty, and they training the younger wrestlers and themselves. So, a lot of the times, like, and I know Carmelo's over there too, so
I
it
saw
makes
Bishop
sense.
Khan over there training with Natty too.
I did too. I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he trying to he creeping over.
I don't think so.
Tati, like I see him visual Khan over there.
I don't think so.
Tony, if you seen it, Tony Khan seen it too. Like, what are you doing? I'm just standing shape, boss. That's it. Earl said, "Have a great evening, everyone." You do the same, Earl.
Oh,
Black Star said, because the Athena storyline is better than 60% of the AEW program, to be
that's a
honest.
lie.
Oh, she's
I said it is a lie.
yeah, I know. I feel you. I'm just saying, I love Athena,
Then
so
she's barely done anything though.
it ain't. She don't even have to fight people too much. Like that O face though is probably it's so beautiful.
Oh, it is. Yes, it is.
I saw it in
Mhm.
slow motion. Somebody had it. They didn't slow it down good enough though. Black Star said, although I make fun of the for EV forever champion. She's great TV.
Yeah, she is.
Yes, I didn't like Mercedes coming for her belt either. Talking about tell her to send me the belt. Give me my belt.
Oh,
Hell no. Earl said, if you were AEW president, what 3 things would you do to improve the product?
oh. He was asking you, King Leo.
Oh, I'll be straight up. I'm going to Vince route. Budget cuts, baby. It's it's young talent there.
Oh.
Budget cuts. I'm
Budget
cutting
cuts.
them. Yeah, I'm cutting some of
Oh,
these
cutting
talents off.
who?
Oh, Jericho. You got a crew. You can run the cruise ship all year, bruh. You can be a carnival. You know what I'm
Bro.
saying? And book people all. Just imagine Jericho booking people all year on that cruise, and then you get to go whenever you want. So Jericho can go. Who else, man? I'm looking at some big money that's at up there. Who else am I cutting? Well, he's already let go of the other people in the dungeon. Most of them that are in there. Who else? I would let go of a few people and then bring some of this young talent up. I like the frat house. Bring them up. You know what I'm saying? Griff Garrison and them been down there long enough. Top Flight, I would book them better.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely bring up all my tag teams because they got low altitude on the main roster. I don't see why Top Flight is still in.
Yep.
Yeah, that don't make no sense to me.
They don't know. They don't know what they're doing with them.
Mm.
Yeah,
Nope,
for
you're gonna
sure.
lose them.
I would try to. I would be prioritizing younger talent for
Hmm.
sure. I get using these more established wrestlers. It does help. You know, having them in the main title scene, but like to be honest with you, a lot of people are not moving on the roster. A lot of people are in the same position from like years ago, and it's just like, well, what the hell is going on? Like we continuously seeing the same people in the same spaces. Like how I was saying with the Continental Classic, while people do like that, there is a really great concept. We don't need to be seeing people who's held major titles on there.
Yeah,
Claudio and them, Danielson was on that damn thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like people like that shouldn't even be on there. These guys who don't get that opportunity could have been on something like that. Prioritizing tag teams is another thing too. Like I don't know what's going on. Them Ring of Honor titles, they would never step foot in AEW if it was up to me.
mm,
Never.
yeah, I agree.
Never. This is one of those things where it's just like, why are we prioritizing Ring of Honor titles on AEW when we don't even remember what the fucking world title looked like no more. We don't remember what the trios titles look like. We over here begging Daniel Garcia to stay out of the trios matches so we can see him put that TNT title on the line.
Yeah,
It's a lot of things where it's just like it's messy because now you're trying. They try to keep Ring of Honor separate but bring it together at the same time only when it's convenient. And it's just like
when it's pay per view.
this is too much. Serena Deeb. This is what I was saying. Like if I was fucking booking the show, I would have never put Serena Deeb to go against Momo. You are over here promoting Serena Deeb and Queen Aminata to go for the very first Ring of Honor women's pure rules match, and you having Queen Aminata and fucking Serena Deeb losing in
Oh,
the past few weeks.
we getting the pure championship for the women now.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna be a title, but they're supposed to be doing the very first pure
Oh,
rules match for the women's. And y'all, they're touting it to be a big deal in Ring of Honor. But here we are on AEW. Y'all having these girls taking L's?
yeah.
What are we doing? You have to, Tony Khan, you have to assume that those who are watching AEW, for the couple of us that got the Honor Club subscriptions, we're watching both. So we're seeing how things play out, and it's just like, why y'all sending these girls over there to look weak, but y'all trying to make them look like a bigger deal? We're watching both.
Mm,
There's plenty of girls y'all could have put on the show to have gone against Momo tonight.
yeah. It's plenty in the back. Could
Yeah.
have could have brung Hikaru Shida back out to go against Momo
Hikaru
at
Shida
least.
somebody,
Yeah.
and it's always like the same situations and whatnot. And I just want to see something different. A lot of the girls too. We keep saying the same girls in rotation. Number one thing I would probably do is like giving the girls more TV time. There is not a motherfucking rule in some invisible book about women should be only getting 15 minutes on a show. Like what the hell is that? This is something that we're seeing across like every single promotion where it's just like, all right, give these bitches a couple of minutes and we're going back to the men's. There's nothing that say that it has to be that way. All these girls over here, we like the girls too, and we would like to see them getting some time as well. So like there's nothing where it's just like, all right, just a couple of minutes and then that's it. Why? Nobody can actually say why that has to be a thing.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And it's yeah, I 100% agree. There's a lot to do and a lot of work to cover in the groundwork
I
of
would have I would have kept Rampage. I would have kept Rampage and I
yeah.
would have used that to build up the younger stars, the people who's not getting enough TV time. That's what I would have used it for. I would have did theme episodes of Rampage as well. Put mid card titles on there.
Yeah.
Y'all seen we haven't seen Battle of the Belts bullshit that none of the titles ever change hands for. Like shit like that should have been like theme episodes of Rampage, a night where it's just the girls, things like that, so that you can be able to showcase different things that you're not going to want to prioritize on your main shows. And they didn't do that. And I'm just like, so part of me, a lot of times, like, doing these reviews or whatever, I'm watching everything and I'm just like, we could have been using time better this way. Y'all's got a lot of these young cats that are on this roster that could be utilized while they're still able to do things. Darby Allin won't be able to do any of that shit. Well, after Mount Everest, but this is a young guy, where they could be, while they're still, I don't want to say they're prime because that might not be true, but they could be doing a lot more. And unfortunately, they're not getting the right time to do what they need to do. The Top Flight haven't won a title yet.
Listen, I was gonna say coming to titles. I don't want. I was just back to Earl's point. If you asking, I wouldn't book any more WWE talent, X talent, to win the AEW title. It would have to be somebody homegrown. WWE, they're, like I say, if let's just say Cope wins tomorrow, and then Christian cashes in on him, that's 11 and 13. That'll be 11 and 12
But that's
out
the
of
story, though.
three. So 12 to 3. What'd you say? I know
That's
it's
the
the
story, though.
story.
I don't think it's hard to avoid that. You know it. If Adam wins, our stepdaddy's gonna be right there. If our stepdaddy would have won, Kobe's still gonna be right there too. So that right there, I don't know how they're gonna avoid it with that. Not
It.
with that.
I'm just saying, if it after that, you've got to have somebody that's like came from somewhere else and came straight to AEW win that title. Like
Yeah.
it has to be somebody either homegrown, or it has to be not no Daniel Garcia or nobody like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Give it to, what I mean? I don't care if it's Orange Cassidy, like for real. You know what I mean? Powerhouse Hobbs. Give it to Hobbs. Give it to Brian Cage. Give it to
but
somebody.
they're not putting those people that you're listing into opportunities to go for that.
I know.
You know, they're not in anything like that thing with Powerhouse Hobbs. It was a let's give him something to do and then we're gonna pull it back. And that's exactly what they did with him and Moxley. And it was just like nothing was gonna come out of it. It was just gonna be some quick little thing and then we're moving on. It's great that he got the opportunity, but where is he now? Teaming up with Bandito.
Oh no! Don't do that.
I thought they did have good chemistry. I'm not gonna lie, but
They did
we
until
could
he
do
did that
more.
backflip. Until he did the backflip, he was fine until he did the backflip off his shoulders.
Well,
That was it.
we can do more showcasing the luchadors as
Yes.
well. Like that's another thing too. Like some of y'all, I just don't know. Like I know hologram, y'all really trying to make him to be this big deal or whatever. It ain't really working with me, but for somebody else, maybe y'all could be doing a little bit better when it comes to stuff like that. Like nobody's even, and then the foreign wrestlers too. Takeshita is not kind of no motherfucking promos, but he's giving y'all matches of the year. He's putting in all this work. You're not hearing anything from this guy. Ricochet, they took a chance on him, and he found his voice after all these motherfucking years in wrestling. He found his voice. I,
Yes.
I commend the company for getting him to get there.
Yes.
However, a lot of people need that.
Yes.
A lot of people need that. I am number one to tell you, Ricochet does not need Prince Nana. You put Prince Nana over there, you're going to take his voice away.
Yeah.
This is way too early for this. I get it. Y'all want the drama. But
Hmm.
Ricochet is doing something that he has never had the opportunity to do before. And putting him with a manager is not going to help.
Nah. If anything, give him another embassy.
It's not going to, well, I don't know, but I don't know who's going to want to be with him, but
You got.
it's just there's a lot of things that could be done, and a lot of it has to do with what we want to see. Like, my opinion will be different from yours and to the next
Hmm.
person. But at the same time, that there's a few things where it's just like, oh, y'all need to be doing these young talent is just absolutely wild. Now look, I was happy about Hurt Syndicate taking them titles. I
Hmm.
really was, but I was just like, we were praying for Private Party. We wanted something different from the young
Yeah.
fucks with these titles. We did. And then they finally put it on some young guys. And what did they do? What was it? Was it one title defense that they had
One title defense,
before
and
they
they got
lost the
to.
titles?
They got. I think they got one. It was either one or two title defenses, but half of the time they just sat inside of the VIP area watching other people matches. That was it.
So like that's another thing too. Y'all didn't give them the opportunity to do anything, and they
We
had the potential.
we ain't even seen Private Party since. How about that?
Well, that is true. We haven't. We haven't seen them since.
They
That
having a
is
private
true.
party right now.
You know what? That's
Saying, man.
they need the opportunities. People. Yes, we see Moxley, we see Adam, and those familiar faces. We like these people, but it's just like, well, when they're gone and can't do this anymore, then y'all gonna realize that we spent all these years building people who are already established.
Yeah.
And everyone
Hmm.
else just been in limbo on the damn roster, and it's like there was time for y'all to put something together for these people,
Hmm.
and look at where we are right now. And this is part of the reason why I'm seeing so many people talk about every other match more than Adam Copeland and Moxley, because they're just like, you
We didn't
know
see them for years. That's why we didn't see him for years. This is one of the things I commend. Like I know we complain about Roman not showing up, but I mean, shit. Like when he shows up, we get you know what I'm saying. We get few weeks of it, then he's gone. He older now. Like you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
Seth Rollins, he did his thing last year. It's time for him to have this contract that he has now. Like so, I understand it. Like he don't have to show up every week. He could take some time off and go spend with
Yeah,
his daughter and
nobody
show
no
up.
one actually has to be there on a weekly basis
Mm-mm.
at
Nah.
all. No one has to. When you got different storylines playing out, if people are interested enough, y'all can have them things playing out in different ways. So it doesn't have to be the same people. And it does kind of feel like that a lot. And then with them adding Collision, I don't know. I thought that I was hoping that with Collision there will be difference in terms of, okay, we're gonna mostly see like the bigger storylines, the bigger people on the roster
Mm-hmm.
on Dynamite, and then in Collision we're gonna use this to build people up or whatever. Because I figured, at some point they're gonna get rid of Rampage or whatever, and it really hasn't been that. It really hasn't been that. You see how surprised I was to see Lee Moriarty getting some TV time today?
Mm-hmm.
This guy is fucking legit. Fucking legit. Lee Moriarty is the one who's been training for a year with Nigel McGuinness so he can be ready for All In. These young cats that are putting in the work,
Yeah.
okay, and they're not getting the time that they need. It's insane.
Yeah. Oh man. All right, Earl. See, you got us fired up. RB said book a straight sellout book. He said he ain't have a problem with losing to Triple H at WrestleMania 19. Book went as far as to say he would have had a problem with the match if he had won. Get the fuck out of it, man.
Man,
Ain't nobody believe Booker T. Okay, especially right now. Fletcher says, start a third brand and have a roster split to give TV time to everyone and build more stars. Create a rivalry between the AEW brand instead of giving WWE space on AEW TV time.
they don't. No, I wouldn't. Not a no. A third brand. No, they don't. They're barely making it with Ring of Honor.
Yeah, Ring of Honor was the third brand, and they could have made that. They can still make that bigger if they wanted to.
Oh, the potential is there. It is there. We just don't have enough brain cells coming together to make it what it should be.
Hmm.
So I don't know about that.
Arthur Murray says, yes, Tati and Leo, get your snacks tomorrow. It's going to be off the his A. Jericho on pre-show tomorrow.
Hell
Woo!
no, man. Nobody wants to see no Chris Jericho.
No, he said at least he's on the pre-show. Riley says,
And that's
busted
another
open.
thing too. Chris Jericho.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Jericho. Any of these established wrestlers should be helping out the younger talent. Not a damn soul that has worked with Chris Jericho has gone over to do bigger and better things. Tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm
Nobody,
lying.
nobody, because Daniel Garcia's title run is born.
Daniel Garcia ended up breaking away from that,
Yeah.
and nothing happened there too. Daniel Garcia was making a name for him damn self when he was kind of like conflicted with JAS, and then B
Mm-hmm.
it was going on or whatever.
Yeah.
And they should have just taken Daniel Garcia to be part of that group, but
Mm-hmm.
instead he just got sucked right on in back into the vortex. And what happened from there? Not a damn motherfucking thing.
That's why I be believing about all of his Jericho playing the political games backstage. That's one thing I do believe.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
He's hurting it.
Daddy Magic selling T-shirts. Angela Parker just had a baby. Um,
Oh.
Anna J, girl, we don't even know where she's at.
Damn. And then
Um,
we won't see Ruby Soho till next year sometime.
then I don't even know. I don't know. What's his name? Jack Swagger.
Oh,
One
they
of
gone.
MAGA soldiers on Twitter. Nobody has gone to do anything from there. Don't get me started. Sammy Guevara,
Oh shit. Who was the
Ortiz, Santana. Oh, Santana was gone.
oh yeah, he is
Santana was gone.
immediately
Okay. And then Ortiz, I don't even know if he's still with the company. I'm not even going to lie with you. I don't know what's going on with that.
thriving in TNA.
I don't know what's going on. It's just like, and then here we are, Brian Keith. Brian Keith is a tremendous wrestler. Y'all really not getting a chance to see it because he's in that situation where he's supposed to be with the doofy heels and they're going to be taking the L's all the time or whatever. And it's just like, this is crazy. I've gone to local shows here in Texas where Brian Keith is a motherfucking big deal here in Texas, and y'all don't sign him, and he's a bounty hunter whenever y'all feel like he should be the bounty hunter. Over here
Mhm.
parading around with Chris Jericho. Crazy.
Yep.
It How is
Let
that
him
helping
go.
him or Big Bill?
It's
It's
not.
not.
It's not.
I don't see the payoff. I don't.
It's over.
I don't know.
Going
Rally
over here.
Riley said, "Busted Open is really cringe." David LaGreca shouting, wearing pink rose. I was done.
Yeah.
Y'all got grown men over here crying about wrestlers losing or whatever. Y'all don't even see me over here crying.
That
Y'all don't see
video
me crying about anybody.
that video went nuclear. I mean, but I guess that
Cody
was the video
Rhodes.
that blew him up and that gave him some extra steam and got him a
Cody
job.
Rhodes. Crying over Cody Rhodes, bro. I don't know.
Look, Arthur you love Jericho, huh? He said Jericho tomorrow Revolution will be learning vibes. Oh my
No,
god.
thank you. No, thank you. Keep Chris Jericho where he at.
Yeah, Black Star said, I'll get rid of 20 wrestlers, stop signing wrestlers until we have a plan for the current roster, make Christian champ, and make Athena the AEW and ROH women's champion. Oh, I like that.
Oh, well, I don't, you
Not
know.
after the Hollywood ending, man. You got to do a little bit more with Tony Storm before she gets the title.
But when you say get rid of 20 wrestlers, it depends on who those are.
Yeah.
It depends on who those are. I would actually have to think on who I would actually get rid of. I won't necessarily say I wouldn't be quick to get rid of people. What I would do is put them into something, see how they perform. If it's just not looking like what we need, then you can go. But I wouldn't be quick to just get rid of people. No.
Aaron Solo,
Aaron Solo, I mean, if it was somebody gotta take the L's.
Alex Reynolds.
Somebody gotta take the L's. There's two.
Yeah, see, well, we know you're not getting rid of AR Fox.
Air
Uh,
Fox? Hell no. He's
um,
so good. Air Fox is so good.
Colt Cabana.
Doesn't get with Cocabana.
Yeah,
Cocabana, ain't he the one that's
he's
putting
still
fucking potato salads in people's plate back then?
he's still on the roster.
Yes.
Well, Chuck Taylor's still there, but we keeping him. Oh my god, I would bring out Danhausen.
But Chuck is a producer now. He's not a wrestler anymore.
I would bring out Danhausen. I don't understand. See, yeah,
Danhausen,
don't even get me started. He said, "Yes, Tati, pull a Okada. Let's let it out, Queen. Ain't this about a 8-man tag at Revolution? Has been announced tomorrow. Woo!
there
Oh
it
my
is.
god,
Well, at least they're
Arthur.
getting some TV time, I guess.
Yeah, he says QGM better be prepared tomorrow. Not repair your shoes. LOL. Break the rules. Dynamite." Power Driver Finisher says, for those who want to leave, let them leave. For Ray, he talked about that shit. So from a business perspective, I understand punishment for that. People make it seem like it's like that's torture, but let's see. Power Drive Finisher said there has to be consequences for their actions.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
arguing about
I
the game
mean,
in
like
the
I
other room.
said, if Tony Khan just goes out there and just be like, "Oh, you want to go?" Anybody who wants to go, then imagine if the whole motherfucking company got up. You know what I mean? Like you can't just. I don't know. You sign contracts, it might not be working out for you. I could totally understand, but like no. Especially like I do feel like people like Jade. She even said it herself. She said that hey, her goal was always to go to WWE. So this was just a little pit stop for you. What all I was doing was just giving you the platform for you to showcase you for that WWE can snatch you up. That's all that was. And maybe Tony Khan probably felt the same way about Ray Fenix or Ricky Starks. Miro, I don't even know what we're gonna do with that. But why should I be promoting you for someone else? So I don't know.
All right. Well, there's still Hook too. I'm gonna call our names while we read these
Hook.
comments. Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Uh.
what, Hook? I'll drive you to NXT myself.
And take him to Evolve. If anything, and even then, I don't know if he could thrive over there because they over there cooking.
I don't
Uh.
care what anybody say. I try to be fair. Hook is not a good wrestler. He's not.
Yeah. Nah. He
And
got.
y'all wasting Samoa Joe's time, Sabata's time to have him teaming up with Hook. Hook needs some work. That's what I said. Take him on over to LA Dojo, New Japan. They'll sort that shit out. Or they'll make him rethink his career choice. One of the two. And
Dominic.
it is what it is.
He started before Dominic, and Dominic surpassed him. Let's see. Fletcher
People
says,
like Hook is
yeah,
what would have benefited from house shows.
yeah, and Ring of
House
Honor.
shows, Ring of Honor, AEW Dark and them,
Yeah,
they need that. So someone like him, this is one of those things where if somebody say like, "Oh, he's a nepo baby" or whatever, that makes sense. That makes sense. But the difference between Hook and Taz is that Taz put in the work to get to where he went to. Hook, that's something else. He
Taz got
wasn't he didn't get through all that to be where he's at right now. So he is very inexperienced when he's in the ring with these big dogs. He don't even compare. I
Taz
don't
got
know. I'm
tossed
not
to
going
like
into
10 tables. All right. Fletcher says you could feel Chris Van Fleet's energy not matching with Osprey during the interview, and Chris Van Fleet didn't praise AEW like he always does with WWE stars. I don't know, felt odd.
He
Oh
need to make
shit.
sure that the WWE wrestlers come back for more interviews because if they don't, he know what time it is. He know
Yeah,
what time it is.
it's over.
He gonna have to interview indie wrestlers that people not gonna give a fuck about. So
He'll be going back to interviewing musicians again.
it's the biasness that I've been talking about. There's biasness.
Yeah.
Even with somebody like Chris Van Vliet, he seemed to be neutral, but these people, they all know like where the money's gonna come from. They
Hmm.
know that hey, if I am in the good graces with WWE, I will be able to have their superstars come over for interviews. And if something were to happen where WWE is just like telling everybody, well, you know what, from now on, we don't want nobody over there on Chris channel, then that's what it is.
No
So
interviews with
he
Chris.
knows.
No interviews with Chris anymore. He's on the blacklist.
What the
Uh,
fuck?
Roberto says, meant to ask if this arena was the place where Paige did their last shows. Oh, I think somebody else asked
Oh,
that.
PWG. Oh, I don't know. Well, it's in LA, so it probably is. It's in LA, so it probably is. Sacramento.
Roberto says, I'm telling y'all, if you have Trailer Plus, only $8 a month, $70 a year, guys, mad wrestling from around the world.
Yeah. So tomorrow I will be using Triller to for the pay per view, but I will be using my VPN so I can get it for $20. So
She says she's getting that budget.
I'm
See
not
if
paying $50.
see if they got a 2 for 1. Raleigh says, now you got so many companies other than AEW, WWE, TNA, GCW. Look at Matt Cardona.
Yes, Matt Cardona is one of those people too who has showed people that you can leave WWE and be successful. I mean, touting it, well, not just himself, but other people calling him the indie god. Like this is somebody who's showing that you can be in the independent circuit and still be successful. You know, you
Mhm.
don't even have to be at a major company. So it's things have been. I think he's made some differences. People probably have looked at the thing in a different light. You know, but it's not all about AEW, WWE, and these people. Like you can be successful, and whatever your goal is to make it to whatever company, sure. I don't know. Matt Cardona, he probably be if they called him, he probably be over there. That's just the truth. I can see it.
Raleigh said he wrestles all over the place. I like Matt Cardona.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Power Drive Finisher says it's the same for all companies, though. They're all really trying to get to WWE, but sometimes some have to settle for less. And at any point, any company, as proven by TK and WWE, they can just drop you. He says, so why some wrestlers or fans choosing sides about keeping certain energy towards any company. What fucking energy, the tribalistic energy, to what people be losing their jobs.
I didn't even notice I was a mute. For me, the tribalistic thing, it's a fucking killer. You know, like I don't know if any of you guys rate matches on Cage Match. Like they have like a they're like they have that little disclaimer about tribalism, that due to tribalism that they're closely watching how people are rating matches, because they know that people are just gonna be like, oh, I hate WWE, so I'm gonna say that this show sucked, or I hate AEW, I'm gonna say this sucked. Like people are literally doing shit like that. And it's just like, well, if you don't like it, don't watch. If you weren't even watching, don't rate, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not gonna sit there and rate something that I ain't even watch. I'm
At
not.
all. At all. Let's see. Hangman says by chocolate trios. I was talking about the cookie trios tomorrow at the
Oh,
pre
the
show.
pizza people. All right. All right. I'm over it.
MXM wins hopefully with
Hopefully.
Mr. Television. And Arthur Murray says, "Oh my God, I'm going to watch the pre-show." Tati and Leo, our favorite douches wrestling Blake Christensen team with Lee and versus Commander and Hologram.
When?
I think he said for the pre-show.
For the pre-show, they didn't say that, did they?
We got to check on X.
I want to check.
Check on X
I
real
didn't hear
quick.
that.
You know Tony got to post it.
I did not hear about that.
Travis Richard says, "Hey Tati, oh my God, Leo prayers has been answered. Jericho versus Tati's favorite luchador, Gravity. Holy shit! What?
When?
Oh my
Well,
God."
where you getting your updates from, bro? They didn't mention any of this on the show, so honestly, I personally don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I just logged in at X. So I gotta see what's going on. Travis says, "I'm telling you, when Revolution hit tomorrow, Tati going to do the James Brown dance when Young Bucks return." Oh my God, you trying
Hell no, hell no, hell
to?
no.
He waiting for your reactions. He fucking with you now.
There's no way.
He about to start screening
No
your comments now.
way.
Says she got soul and she got gravity, bad singing Tati.
No way.
You would not see Tati doing a gravity dance. We already had her do something egregious for the year. Her egregiousness is done for the year. Okay, she
Yes,
burnt
I'm
it out.
done.
She burnt it
Mhm.
out, and on a WWE show at that. So it is
Yes, they
over.
had me wear a John Cena shirt.
Yes.
Never
Aren't you
again.
glad? But no. But he turned heel though. So I know you are interested just a little bit to see this if we get what kind of heel Cena we get. Right?
Never again.
Never even as a heel.
No matter. You think because I like heels that I'm just gonna always just like them? It don't work like that.
No, I'm saying, what if he's like he does something like really great as a heel?
We'll see.
You know what I mean? If he's like
We'll
John
see.
Cena, like total divas John Cena, if he gives you that energy.
Oh, then it's a no.
Travis Richard said, "I got my fingers crossed and hope the Righteous is not the next one to go from AEW."
Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that. We
Yeah.
that's another thing too. Like if I'm gonna be like how we were talking about earlier, if letting people go, I would not be letting teams go. I would not be letting teams go. The righteous, I would be holding on to. They have so much potential. I can't even believe when I think about it. I can't even believe they didn't take them titles off of Dustin and Sammy to put the titles on the righteous. I can't even believe it. They were starting that feud with the righteous in House of Black, and then all of a sudden they just pulled the plug on it, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on here? It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Y'all got the people there, use them. You're not gonna use them, then I can understand why they don't want to go. So,
Yeah, they over there making feature films on their socials and shit, like baptizing people and shit. Like me and Fletcher sitting there trying to see what the fuck's going on. Like, yo, y'all leaving or what? Like, and they saying just keep watching. Like, we like, oh shit. Michael Power says, "Happy Women's Day to you, Tati."
yes, absolutely. Thank you.
Roberto says, "Bobby Gree just got viciously KO'd."
Oh,
Oh, it must be UFC. Travis Richards says, "Because someone needs to beat Sammy and Dusty."
it might be
That's
MXM though. They're still feuding with Dustin and Sammy. Y'all probably keep the titles on them. If anything, take the titles off of the Von Erichs. Them, take it off. I cannot believe it. The Von Erichs and Dustin have been 6-man tag champions since August, and I've only seen them twice Since August. What's the next comment?
Oh man, that is crazy. Travis says, "LOL." Tati, Scott D'Amore, Snatch Kingdom, Mike and Matt. They have a fight at Maple Leaf Wrestling.
Oh yes, yes they do. Yes, they did snatch them up. So the Kingdom will be at Maple Leaf next weekend for anybody who's looking for more wrestling to watch. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Travis said, "Tati, did you see Taya working with Lady Frost Glacier of female division on CMLL? Bro, they need to be a pair together."
Yes, I did see that. Mm-hmm.
Shit. Well, hopefully they winning over there. Don't bring that shit back over here. Tony Khan's not gonna let you win a goddamn thing if you pair it with Lady Frost. They already let Taya win. There was no matches with the was it the Vendetta?
Mm-hmm.
that was sad. Build something that great and then it's just over. Great promos just for them to lose every fucking match. Like, did they win any?
Taya won one on Ring of Honor, and Diana won one. I don't even remember when that was, but she did win one. But it was like local talent.
And then
So
they just
that was
ended it
it.
like, and then they broke up. Like, this isn't gonna work. How you break up a mob? You in it for life.
What?
I'm just saying that's the rules. Oh, Tati and cloaked up. Oh, Fletcher said, "Hey, another great title booking by Big Nose, the U.S. title reign that Nakamura had. One of the greatest runs I can remember watching in pro wrestling history. Book of the year." Oh, don't even start. Oh man, that you hurt my feelings. And Travis says, "Smart Leo budget cuts. If I was president for AEW, one Jericho to buy, two Excalibur, three whole Dark Order, four Rachel Ellering, buy signing Tati for creative and Leo for clothing." Oh shit! Now that sounds smart. All of that sounds smart. I like even the Excalibur. Damn, he said Excalibur and the whole Dark Order.
Wait, what?
He said that
Oh, who he's getting rid of?
yeah, he said he would get rid of Jericho, Excalibur, the whole Dark
Oh,
Order, and Rachel Ellering.
oh shit. Well, commentary. I did say that I don't care for commentary, but if you're gonna get rid of them, then you need somebody good to replace. And honestly, I couldn't tell you who I would replace for commentary.
Well, you would keep what's the name there full time. Of course, Nigel stays.
Yeah, Nigel said we don't even need a 3-man booth. To be honest with you.
I'll put Mox's ass over there once he done with this title run.
Oh, I did like
Or
Moxley
Danielson.
when Moxley who did he do commentary for? It was that Wrestle Dream show and he was doing it. It was good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine what if like at the end of their careers they paired Danielson and Moxley and put them at ringside for commentary.
I doubt it.
You think they
I
would be
doubt it.
good though? Like together? Because Danielson be
Um
talking shit too.
well, that's the thing though, because like it there'll probably be too involved. Like that's why the commentators they rarely get involved in stories, so they can stay a little more neutral.
Hmm.
So I mean, like if you're a babyface commentator like Shivani, who's always crying about Orange Cassidy and them, that's different. And you got Nigel who would side with the heels, but at times Nigel is pretty fair. Situations like that, you have to have someone who's gonna be able to call the match and also be fair when it's time to be fair. So I don't know. I don't think this is always something that wrestlers can be successful at.
When was the last time we had a woman commentator?
Within AEW, well, never,
In WWE?
never. WWE commentator, probably never. I don't want to say never.
Hmm.
None that I could think of. So I mean, we could. That's something that we could get. But like I said, another thing too is that with wrestling, we want the wrestlers to have great chemistry, and that also matters for commentary. Well, whoever you sitting down with doing commentary, you gotta have great chemistry with them too. I just don't get anything for Dynamite. Dynamite, they give me nothing. Like I'm never saying that I'm looking forward to hearing what they have to say. Like they don't. I do like Nigel because he's pretty funny. He has a personality that at least is funny. But Shivani, he doesn't give me that. Excalibur doesn't give me that. Taz, not even. So I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know.
That's something to think about. We need a woman commentator. It's time. We're overdue.
Mhm.
He says, or even Mercedes Monet, you out? Oh hell no.
No, not Mercedes. No, hell no, hell no. Mercedes not
No,
going nowhere. We locking her down.
yeah, for another contract. She need another four after this. Go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
back that
Mm-hmm.
brink ship up now. Sammy Guevara out, Billy Gunn out, Christopher Daniels out. Holy shit!
Well,
Not
damn.
now. Billy Gunn, I can understand. He can go. You know, what I mean, he got a job secure. He got job security, but you know, what I mean, Billy's fine.
Christopher Daniels one of the producers though, so
Yeah.
for that he can stay. He can stay for that.
Sammy, he can, go overseas and do something. You know what I'm saying? He can go to anywhere.
Overseas.
He can. Travis said the whole Adam Cole and Kyle and Roddy FTR out the door. Holy shit.
Travis, you wildin', Travis. No,
He
there's
said
no way.
FTR. No, you can get rid of FTR though. They done. They didn't did everything you could do. And
Travis is wildin'.
nah, we keeping Kyle though. We keeping Kyle
Kyle
O'Reilly.
O'Reilly, Roderick, don't do it. Don't do it.
Britt Baker, I'll cut Britt because she doesn't want to be there. If she doesn't want to be there. If she doesn't want to be there. You know what I'm saying? I've
She
always said
never
I
she
would take
never really
I would
done it
always
for
take
me. So honestly, I don't know.
I said I would take her just because
She
I
not
like
bad.
Britt Baker. No, she not. But I mean with
She's not bad. I just find her interesting.
a little polishing from Natty, man, Britt Baker would be the shit. She already got the greatest entrance, one of the best entrances in wrestling.
See the FTR thing, they're great.
They
They're
are.
great. Their promos are weak.
They just
and
vampires
and
though.
and they can be kind of I don't know, like I'm just not as interested as I was before.
Yeah.
I'm not.
They started doing this whole what's the name thing again? Like when they don't shake people's hands, they doing that old Young Bucks shit again. If they just did this shit with the Young Bucks last year.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh God, he is going off. Blackstorm says, yes, Dark Order gone, Undisputed Kingdom gone, Excalibur, his racist ass gone, make
What?
Taz. Oh shit, I didn't know Excalibur was getting down like that. He said, gone, make Taz and the ROH guy my broadcast team, get rid of everyone else.
Wait. Hold on. Well, hold the hell on. Dark Order. I could understand everybody saying that. Undisputed Kingdom. Are you serious?
Yeah, we're not doing that. Not
You
no
can
no no.
Adam, even Adam Cole, you can do some single shit with him. You can put him in the trios. You can put him in the tag. You can at least those three. You can put them in different scenarios, and it will work.
No, we're not getting rid of Roddy.
Roddy, I don't think so.
Hell no. We keeping Roddy.
Hell
If we
no.
keeping any of them, it's gonna be Roddy and Kyle O'Reilly over at
Kyle
AEW.
O'Reilly, yes. Adam Cole, baby, I don't know what we're gonna do because I'm, you know
You can
what?
see Adam Cole can come back and go, you know what I'm saying, gain some weight, get on the Randy Orton plan. You know what I'm saying?
That's
If
not
that's the
happening.
case. Or just call Randy and ask him what is he doing, you know what I'm saying, for gains. And then you'll be all right.
Didn't Randy say he sit there and eat a jar of Nutella or some shit? Whatever the hell he said, I don't
He
know.
did, but I mean
Adam
shit.
Cole not doing that.
CM Punk stopped looking like he was on dope and shit when he got over there too. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying he got over there. He
Phil,
stopped.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm just listening.
Listen, I love Phil, man. I'm just saying he did gain some weight. He looked healthy when he got back.
And then Ring of Honor broadcasting, that's a lie. That's a motherfucking lie. They're actually my favorite commentary team. They actually are.
Oh, Ring of Honor, hell yeah,
Yes.
best commentary team
They
over there.
they best commentary. They do. They have really great chemistry. It's kind of like listening to two homeboys watching wrestling. I like that about them.
But that's what they
So,
doing though.
well, yes, they're because of that. I like it because you don't feel like nothing's forced out of it or
Yeah,
whatnot. It just feels like friends watching wrestling. So I do actually like that because we don't typically get that with anything else.
yeah,
Everything else is we work together, so we gonna just do the damn job.
yeah,
So it's different. They have fun. You actually hear it, man. Every time they used to do, they made up a fucking new theme song for Willow. Every time she used to come out there, like they used to be so fucking lit,
man,
right? Everybody else, I don't know.
yeah.
Everybody else, I don't know. Excalibur, like we bored. I just say that we are bored.
I see y'all coming in with these comments. Y'all remember we
Wait,
got a pay
hold
per
on,
view tomorrow.
Wheeler Yuta,
No,
no.
hell no. Are you wilding? Matter of fact, I'm
There's
gonna
no
go.
way.
They better have Wheeler Yuta in as a downloadable character. I saw like 5 Kenny Omegas yesterday. I'm waiting.
Oh,
I need the Kenny Omega from the one from what is that, Wrestle Dream? Or not Wrestle Dream, what is it?
Wrestle Dynasty.
Wrestle Dynasty. As soon as that one
Uh-huh.
pops up, I'm
Uh-huh.
downloading them. I'm waiting for Tony Storm because I'm using her for my Rise thing again because she's
Uh-huh.
still great. You know what I'm saying? I gotta finish that story too. I'm almost at the end.
Willa Yuta, you wildin'. There's just no way. Willa
Yeah,
Yuta.
never. Nah.
See, y'all booing him now. As soon as he
Hmm.
leave that group, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, we love you, Willa. We love you, Willa Yuta. I've been riding for you the whole motherfucking way, the
Yeah.
whole way." Mm-hmm.
Yes. We all have. Trev Wheeler is great. He said Hook released. Yes.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'll open the door for you.
Yeah. Hook gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Black Star said Hook super good.
Bye.
You good? Travis said Billy Starks released. Not Billy
I'm
Starks, huh? She
I'm 50-50 on
19.
it. I'm 50-50
19.
on it. We'll see. We'll see.
She 19. I mean, unless there's somebody to train her very well that she's just gonna spend time with, you're gonna send her to Natty. We can't send everybody to Natty either. There's gotta be some more even though we know that she works magic, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. We'll see.
Charlotte Flair is fighting. Well, I mean, if Bishop Khan over there, then we could send her to Natty, you know what I'm saying? She told what's her name, maybe she'll think about it and walked out on her. Who was it? Maxine? She said, I'll think about it. I don't know. So I was like, oh shit. Black Star says Daniels can stay that Johnny TV gone. Holy shit.
Johnny TV.
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
Johnny TV? He's great. He said I love Johnny Mundo, Eminem fan back then, and he came out he out, so be gone. Taya and Deanna released.
What?
Never. Oh my god, y'all are tripping. All right,
Travis is
y'all just trying to see our
tripping.
reactions from the people that we
Tripping. Deanna's one of the best girls on that roster.
yeah.
She not gonna know. There's no way.
Go
Taya
back
Valkyrie's one of the best girls on that roster. There's no way.
go back and watch that series with her and Thunder Rosa last year, and then I
There's
bet
just
you'll
no
change
way.
your mind.
There's no
Uh
way.
Riley said, I would let Wardlow go to WWE because he has no clue how to book him under Thunder
Oh,
Rosa. Let her go to WWE, bring back Britt Baker, improve the creative in the women's division, more storylines. That's what I do.
Wardlow. I'm not ready to let that one go. We could try one more time with Wardlow. One
Yeah,
more time is what I would do before anything else. That one I'm not gonna let go so easily. I don't
yeah.
know about that.
Travis Richard, Leo Rush release. Hey man, they
Hey,
cooking. They cooking, Travis.
Travis. There's just Leo Rush. Oh my god,
Hey, she gonna mute you for like 5 minutes in a minute. He didn't got so many comments in here.
bro.
That's how far
He's
back
just
we are.
putting names in the chat.
I know he just fucking with us. Black Star said Ring of Honor turned into their NXT Athena main roster. Nah, you can't turn. That's the thing. You can't turn Ring of Honor into NXT. It's too storied. Even WWE knows they can't have NXT be NXT anymore. This is why we have Evolve now. And I always say we. Yeah, that's because I cover it. But it's NXT. Like Evolve is like now like the new NXT. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't use NXT like that anymore because it's too good. NXT has better PLEs than fucking the main roster PLEs.
Oh, y'all heard that?
I'm gonna keep it a bean. Whatever's in the water down at NXT besides Sugar Daddy Sean, as they call them, they are cooking. So and it's a pay-per-view Tuesday, even though it's not a pay-per-view. It's just one of the many pay-per-views they're doing. It's basically they having your in your house on a Tuesday. The
Oh, there
title
it is.
versus title, Julia versus Stephanie, Moose versus Oba. But we back to this. Riley says, duo bring Athena up to AEW and have a title beat Mercedes. I'd rather her fight Tony Storm than Mercedes.
I needed to pass the torch down to somebody in Ring of Honor. To be honest with you,
Diamante.
maybe I don't know. We haven't seen her in a month, so I
It,
can't tell you who that would be.
it ain't nobody big enough down there right now. Like we know that. Like
That's why I was saying it should have been Queen Aminata, but they playing around over there, so I don't know.
yeah, Queen Aminata bit would have been great to pass it down to if her and Red Velvet both held those titles at the same time and Athena went up to the main roster.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Because
I agree.
Red Velvet is cooking still. Like I don't want to see her lose the title either. Like we were saying earlier when we thought about it, like nah, she got to hold on to that. Um,
Mm-hmm.
he says, signing Hammerstone, Gabe Kidd got to so he could talk. Gabe
Gabe ain't
Kidd,
going nowhere.
he said, I'm repackaging him as our new Crash Holly. What? I want a
What?
gimmick that he can be
Travis,
as Crash Holly, bro. Hell no.
hell to the no. There's just
Man,
no way. At
holy
all.
shit.
Gabe Kidd, I said it earlier in the stream. Gabe Kidd,
Yes.
over the New Japan Cup last night. He said, "Fuck AEW, fuck WWE. He's not going nowhere." He said it
He said
loud and clear for everybody. He said
he
it in
said
English too. Hmm
he said that at this is the third time he said it this year then, because he said it at was it
Yeah,
at
he's. I
both of
mean,
the
he said it before, but y'all know the rumor has been coming on in,
mm-hmm.
and people are saying that Gabe's going to sign with AEW. I don't see it happening at all. Tony Khan not even betting on it. This one, he not going nowhere. New Japan, they need him. They need him.
What's old boy's name? Cole Carter or whatever the fuck his name is in the War Dogs that was there at Collision
Oh, Clark Connors.
Clark Connors that got cooked by Swerve last week. Yeah,
Yeah, he
have
did.
second
Yeah.
thoughts and stay in New Japan too, bro. Don't do it.
Clark ain't going nowhere. He not going. Look, we're not worried about it. We're not worried about it. He ain't
I
going.
I taped the house call and thought Swerve didn't do one. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know he did it, and I was watching the footage back. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
That was great. He said, what's the next one? I know Travis got some
I
more
don't know
Raleigh
what
in
Travis
here.
is on tonight. I don't.
Raleigh said Billy Starks is really good. Young talent. I wouldn't release her, in my opinion. Hell no. Not yet.
It's 50-50 with me. We gotta see what we can do. We gotta see what we can do.
She got a year. Otherwise, Athena ain't giving her the title. You know what I'm saying? She got the rest of this year to get it together. Cause Athena didn't try 2 years in a row to, you know what I'm saying, see if she can beat her. But Billy, like you said, in your review, when I was listening earlier while I was working on the site, when you was talking about her them little baby punches she be doing, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
and acting like.
she be playing around sometimes. I don't know what's going on, but Billy Starks, it's 50-50 for me. So I don't know.
You think that is just too much pressure for Billy being under Athena like that? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
It probably is. Athena had already beaten her twice, and I keep feeling like they're trying to get her ready to hold the title next, but she's not even close. She's
it's
not
like
even close.
it's like Athena's Roman and she's Cody, but she's not giving no Cody energy
Oh,
at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? like she's not she's not giving no Cody energy. She's giving us Hook
yeah.
energy.
I
She's
I
like
would
Hook.
move on. I
She's
would
like
move on.
yeah. She's like Ring of Honor's Hook right now. Like you gotta step it up.
See, I
'Cause
told her to get at her because she's young. She's
yeah,
young. She needs the time. She needs somebody to work with her or whatnot. But to put the women's world title after Athena, there's no way. Like I don't think anybody can actually see her truly beating her. For those of you who are not
hell no.
watching on a weekly basis to know exactly what I'm talking about, she is not the one to take the title off of Athena. If
Mm.
we were going based off storyline, then it makes more sense. But based on what she can do in the ring, is not her.
I don't see anybody, man. Athena might need to retire that shit and like, or not like, or just leave it in the ring at some point. And that's the only thing I can see happening with that title right now when I look at
I
the landscape
I
of Ring of
hope
Honor.
not.
I
I
want
hope
somebody
not.
to take it.
They did that with Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe vacated a TV title. I'll never
Yeah.
forget it.
I
I'll never
remember.
forget it.
I remember.
Vacated TV title. What was it on Collision or some shit like that? Keith Lee.
Yeah.
Keith Lee. It was Keith Lee's birthday. They didn't even give the nigga the title. They were just like, you know what, we vacating. And I was just like, are y'all serious? Y'all vacated the title when y'all could have just given it to him. At least couldn't believe it. And y'all wonder where Keith Lee at right now. We don't
They
know.
gave it to Oscar. You know what I'm saying? When Becky Lynch left, she gave it to her. Like at least.
Wild.
Holy
Wild.
shit. Oh
Wild.
man. Black Star said I'm almost sure Hammerstone is WWE bound.
Wow.
I don't know, man. He came over to NXT that one night though. You know what I'm saying? And got paid off by the D'Angelo family.
I mean, right. He's still with TNA. I would say like anybody who's currently with TNA, I wouldn't be counting on them to like go to AEW or anything. Well, no, we didn't. No, we Mike Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Bailey. We did say we was gonna take him, so we got him. So we're not even worried about that. Hammerstone. I don't know. I don't know. And he's not doing that well either because he had surgery like 3 months ago. So I don't. Yeah, y'all can have him.
Yeah, Travis says more signing women creative producer legend gotta be Medusa or Jazz. The way they got Medusa looking in WWE, please sign her in
Oh
2K. You saw that shit the other night when we was passing
yeah.
through the roster. That was
I was just like, oh, this is not cute.
it was today's Medusa though. Like I was like,
Mm.
holy shit, what the
Well,
fuck is
that's what
going
happened
on?
when y'all over here going to Miami and LA to get them little procedures, your little Botox and stuff.
Oh shit,
Jazz, I don't know about Jazz. Jazz ain't Jazz school under WWE ID?
it might be, but she's back on the road. She said she taking bookings.
If that's the case, then it's a no.
I
It's
think
enough.
a lot of women are coming out of retirement because they know what's coming up this year. What the one thing that you probably I know you say you didn't really care for it, but it's I have a feeling it's coming. It ain't official. I ain't got no letter yet, but I think it's coming. I got
Right.
it. The evolution too.
Oh. Mm.
I
Maybe
like
that.
the first one personally, but you know what I'm saying. I know a lot of people was like kind of iffy on it. Black Star said Medusa works for WWE with NXT. Travis.
Mm.
Travis says, "Nah, Leo, I might put Gay to Agony in New Japan. They need a slight character change in my ideas."
They've already been there.
See, look, Tati, see, get out of the bubble, get out the regular bubble, man. Tati,
I'm
no,
watching
she gonna
everything.
tell you she watch everything. Ain't
Oh
nothing get
man,
past her.
they really like them out there. It was a huge opportunity for them to be in Japan. They were there last year for like a month or so during the tag tournament, and they did really great. You know, they didn't win, but they did great. And from there, I'm just like, well, what the hell is going on? You know, like if y'all sending people over to Japan and they come back and do like what they did with Anna Jay. Anna Jay, she went to Japan, she went to Stardom, she improved. They put on a little program with Mariah, and where has she been since then?
Man, that's crazy. What am I looking for? Okay, I'll find it in a
So
second.
I don't know.
Riley said, I would sign some talent, but release someone big first. Blair Davenport, Isla Dawn, Peyton Royce. If I was the boss man, bring in Josh Alexander, and there you go. Ooh, I
It's
like those
enough for all
names.
of them.
You don't Isla Dawn or Peyton Isla
I
Dawn at
say,
all.
didn't I say we fool? The doors is closed.
But I mean,
It's
we got
enough.
if we making cuts though, like we talking about if we making cuts to some of
We're
the.
making cuts, but we're improving with what we got over there already.
Okay,
We're not adding nothing else.
you got to bring somebody in the train. Who you bringing in the train,
And I don't
or
know.
you just gonna keep outsourcing and using Natty and shit?
Well, I mean, there's a few people who got wrestling schools
Mm-hmm.
within AEW. Dustin has a wrestling school. AR Fox has a wrestling school.
Mm-hmm.
I am missing somebody that I cannot think of. There's somebody else over there that I can't think of. Got a wrestling school, but you know, I mean, there's a few people over there. You know, that's what I was saying. Like, if they were to be able to have more shows on the road, that would be nice. And that's just not the case. So, personally, I don't care if people are training with other people in other companies because that doesn't mean nothing to me.
Yeah.
Everybody wrestles. Y'all take y'all craft with other people who has the same craft and y'all get better. That doesn't matter to me. That matters to other people. But when I say we full, we're full. We're not taking no more. I said Mike Bailey was the only exception. We got him. The doors is closed.
Tati said she wasn't playing.
Hmm.
That is it. All right. Let's see. Keontae says I totally agree with you. With young take. Travis says he got the eyes purple. He says Scorpio Sky gone, private party gone. Scorpio Sky is
Oh,
been gone,
um,
and we sad about that. There you go. There you go. That's this. This is who I was telling you about right here.
the
You know, like
Scorpio Sky thing.
I don't
I
even
don't
want to
know.
talk about it because we saw too many promos last year of Scorpio Sky. We saw at least 3 promos of him coming back last year at different times, and
Private party? No, I'm not. I'm not doing that private party.
yeah, no, they
I'm not
got
doing
to
that private party. No.
no, they got to get another chance at the tag titles when they get them off of what's the name? They should it should have been Private Party versus the Outrunners like at Revolution like right now. That's what it should have been. Roddy says Tati gonna say we're full LOL.
I said it. I said it.
Travis says I'm trying to think of who I can sign as my future signing in AEW. He says you don't notice her at NXT and in WWE pay-per-views, Travis. Oh, I must be talking about Deuce, right? Mox was refreshing when he was spending time between AEW and New Japan. I mean, you know,
I would say yes. I would say yes. But when he had that title, the IWGP heavyweight title, y'all didn't care for it. When he was showing up at the shows with the title, y'all was like, well, what he doing here with this title?
yeah, and
Y'all ain't want it.
and we needed him because we needed him here because you got Eddie Kingston and you had Kenny Omega out. Like we kind of needed
Yeah,
Mox
well,
here.
yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Travis says, do we have any believable wrestler nowadays? Any ideas, chat, of who I can sign? Any believable wrestlers?
To AEW, nobody.
Yeah, nah. Unless WWE makes a drastic cut.
WWE, they got their doors open, then there's a few options.
Yeah, Tati will take Javon Evans. She
Yeah, I
always
did say
says
I
that.
would. I did Javon Evans. Yeah, come on over, baby. I did say
Um,
I would.
she would take Obafemi, I'm sure. You would.
No.
You would, and you would take Jacob Fatu
I
if
mean,
he had.
if we were talking about if I had my own promotion, sure. But the AEW, we fool.
Let's just say for Jacob Fatu's out there on the you know what I'm saying? He's released. You would take
No,
Jacob Fatu if he was just
no,
freelancing.
no,
Zilla.
no.
Oh, no bloodline. She says no bloodline whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
None of Rikishi's babies. All
None.
right. Uh, let me see what else we got. All right. Travis says, any ideas, guys, on who I could sign? And everybody's quiet. He said, "LOL, Tati mad like Penny Proud in high school." But for Tati, she's tired of the Jericho and the other in the
Jericho,
back.
there's no way.
Yeah, nah, Jericho got to go,
There's
bro.
no way.
It was his fault for saying he could still do a Jerisalt and he can't. He says Tati Saraya brother has been let go.
Yep, he's gone. He's gone. Bye.
He was actually cooking for a second with them, man, when they had their little
Yes.
squad together.
I think he's great in the ring. I think he has great presence.
Hmm.
They tried to do the here's my big brother, he's gonna beat you up and take your lunch money
Hmm.
thing. And I was just like, okay, well, we could do better than that, but nothing big came out of it. There was potential for them to do something. I don't know.
Yeah. Keontae says, to be fair, Sammy keeps getting in trouble. That's him.
Oh
I mean,
well, Sammy
yeah,
Guevara, y'all can have him.
he's been under good watch with Dustin. You know what I'm saying?
I
It's just they
mean,
don't do shit, but
yeah. I'm not interested.
maybe
I'm
less is
not
more
interested.
for Sammy. So, but remember he was Scarface for a second when he joined Uncle Don for that 5 minutes. Like, and I was loving that heel turn for a second, but
No, thank you.
then he crushed what's his name, Jeff Hardy's face, and then it was over after that.
Oh, yeah, that did happen. That did
Yeah.
happen.
Then Jeff Hardy went to TNA. So Roddy says women to come back, Sky Blue, Charlotte Renegade, Ruby Soho, Tay Mello from Baby or Injury. Yes.
But Tay has had some matches in Japan, so it's not like she injured. So I don't know
Hmm.
what's going on with that.
But I definitely want Charlotte back. Y'all know how I feel about the Renegades. Black Star says Brian Keith is D'Lo.
Oh,
Shit. Michael Vasquez says awesome stream.
oh, thank
Thank you.
you.
Keontae says Queen Amada should be next up for Tony after Evolution. Hell no. She needs to be next up in Ring of Honor for something.
For Ring of Honor, from what's been going on over there, I would say Queen Amanda for that. But honestly, I don't know what's next for Tony after this. The closest thing I can think is Megan. That's the closest thing I can think of right now. Right now.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You got at this point with Tony Storm being as hot as she is, you got to turn her into a I hate this analogy, but it's the only one that I have because I grew up watching wrestling in the 80s. You got to give her that kind of Hogan treatment and
Oh,
have her where like have her fighting for the title, you know what I mean? Let her lose it again at some point. Have her win a few matches, a few down the line of like, you know what I mean, a couple of pay-per-views. Then she loses that shit to Megan Bain, and then her and Megan Bain have a feud until she can win it back.
okay.
Yeah, because ain't nobody or unless Athena beats Megan Bain. Now
Oh,
that
real
would
quick,
be it.
they did add the match. Blake Christian teaming up with Lee Johnson to go
Who,
against Commander and Hologram. Just food. Hmm.
for who's gonna be the food?
What do you think, Blake and Lee?
That's bullshit.
I
Hell
know,
no.
I
Hell no.
know.
He been on a winning streak this long. Oh yeah, well it's ring. That's how they do it. I'm my bad.
That's
It's
what
Ring
I'm
of Honor.
saying. That's
He
what I'm
been on the.
saying.
He won he won last weekend when I was
Hmm.
there. You know that's what I was telling you on your what's the name too. They that match that was the only match that they did that they showed this week from that they cut from
They
last week.
be they be mixing it up. They
Yeah.
be mixing it up. Blake Christian been having a winning streak since the last pay per view in Ring of Honor, and
Hmm.
all of a sudden y'all just gonna bring him out here to be food for Commanding and Hologram. I'm over it.
Yeah. Nah. And
Uh
it was it makes him when they hit under the ring and shit.
huh. Uh huh.
So our section could see them hiding under. We like, what the fuck? Are they getting under the ring? Oh shit! And then the dude was like, why does he have one title? I said, you don't watch. I told the whole section. The whole section didn't
They
watch
don't
Ring of Honor.
watch.
They were like, we don't watch Ring of Honor. I said, Ring of Honor good. I'm like, yeah, at times. I'm like, yeah, but the storyline here is blah blah blah. I'm explaining the storyline of why they have one title and shit. Like,
Bro, you better than me. I'm not gonna sit there and explain nothing.
well, they was the one they was cheering for the baby
Subscribe
faces.
to
So
Wrestle Tati if you need an explanation.
I told him,
I got all the reviews for you, baby. I'm watching my show. We'll
we
talk
was
about it
watching.
later.
We was watching live. I told him, yeah, I was skipping from you to GM. I was like, yeah, we watched this. She's covering right now what we watching. So,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
um, let's see. Travis Richards says Peter Avalon, LOL.
You know.
uh, Keontae said they not getting rid of AR Fox. He trained half the roster.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fletcher says AR
Mm-hmm.
Fox should be with STO
He's talking about
or
STP.
STP. STP, yes.
You know what? I would have put him in that group. I would have.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
He deserved to be with Swerve, and still, I wish. Riley says Hook a bit boring wrestler. He does have his dad's moves. Basically, he got two of his dad's moves,
That's it.
just two.
That's it. And that's all he can do. It's just two moves.
He don't have
That's it.
as Mr. All Days Off said, he doesn't have the girth to do the rest of Taz's moves. No balls, no. Riley says I'd probably release Camille unless you give her a chance. That Mercedes bodyguard, oh my god, worst bodyguard in the world. She got beat up by Statlander all the time, and she thought, or she may return. She got taken away kind of unfairly. I don't know exactly what happened, but whatever it wasn't very fair. Riley says beat up Mercedes. Nah, man, we can't do that. That's not what the CEO, man. That's not the way she is paid. She is paid to win, baby. Riley says, "What do you think? What would you do with Camille, King Leo, Tati? I would have her come back and at some point and have her have a feud with Megan Bane. We got to have the Titans fight. That's the another meat match between the women. Black Star says, hell no with John Cena turn. Roberto says under trips, Cody's reign is whack. Nakamura's reign is whack. Chelsea Green's reign is whack. DIY is whack. No one want to say it. Instead, he cooking. Cody's reign is, I'm going to agree with you. Cody's reign was whack. Nakamura's reign was unfortunate. That was a very unfortunate reign. It was so perfectly put together for it to turn out the way it did in LA Knight to win it. But I told y'all earlier this week that we was going to have title wins on every show. Remember last week there wasn't nothing on Elimination Chamber, no titles. You called it, and that's what it was. And they I told you when if Chelsea didn't lose to Michin, which should have been the turn versus Nakamura. So Roberto says I say that because both shows to me are equals right now. Riley says, "Oh, if I was boss, I'd change commentary. I'd change Excalibur for Mauro Ranello or Tom Phillips from TNA. He's good. Excalibur is so annoying. Probably just me.
Hmm. Um, mm, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Bring the Ring of Honor guys up to do main roster stuff." Roberto says Lyra's reign is whack too. Uh, Lyra's reign is okay. The music makes it worse. I will say that. All of their music is trash. Black Star says I'll put Nigel and Renee on Ring of Honor.
No, thank you.
That's Lexi's home.
Nigel was on there. It was Nigel with Ian and Caprice for a few months, and then they brought him over for Collision. That's when they hired him. When they hired Nigel, it was to do commentary for Ring of Honor. So he did that for X amount of months, and then they brought him over when Collision came through.
Riley says, "Oh, Beth Phoenix, comes get her, and is she okay in NXT?" I don't know what the fuck Beth Phoenix is doing, but I'm pretty sure she'll be over there with Cope soon. Roberto said, "I wish we could still have the original best friends, Chuck, Trent, Orange. Mom actually, addition of Statlander was cool." Tati is no selling that whole thing. She hated the best friends. I did too.
I sure did.
I hated the outfits. Yeah, I'm the biggest hater
All
of.
that, and then they have Wheeler Yuta holding their bags and shit. No, thank you.
Oh yeah, and then yeah, oh man,
Uh-huh.
Pastor Beretta when he broke Chuck's hand. That was
Oh,
great,
Trent Beretta. Don't take me back to that moment.
man. Dark Order over Undisputed Kingdom quick.
What what do you mean by that? To get
Y-
released?
Yes,
Oh,
he has to mean that. He said everybody talking about companies and forgot one thing. Tati company right here. Give me the freaky in the dark. I mean the creature in the light. LOL.
yes, yes. If I had my own company, we wouldn't be talking about any of this stuff.
Nope.
Any of this stuff. Mm-hmm.
At some point, we're gonna be big enough to have these super chats and can make sure we got the you know what I mean, we can get one of these shows and just book something, you know what I'm saying? Rent out an
Yes.
arena, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Rent out a
No.
junior high school or some shit like everybody else
No.
be doing or something and get that shit, have it popping. Black Star said there's nothing that they are doing on the roster, nothing but trios matches.
Hmm.
It's trios matches everywhere. Black Star said Kingdom equals gone. Holy shit.
Uh,
Uh
there's no way.
Roberto, the Kingdom. He didn't even say the Undisputed. He said it's the Kingdom half.
I know what you're talking about. They're not going nowhere.
Roberto says, "Be safe, all. Good night." All right, Roberto.
Oh yes, Roberta. We'll see you tomorrow.
Travis said, "Tati, I'm serious. TK posted Jericho versus Gravity tomorrow on
Uh-huh.
Revolution.
I saw it. I saw it. Well, why didn't they put none of the ladies on? Is what I'm trying to figure out. They could have put a women's match.
Easily.
So
Is Thunder Rosa fighting tomorrow?"
no.
Black Star says Mike Bailey was before the announcement.
Like I said, this is what we wanted. We wanted Mike. If y'all
Mm.
didn't see Mike Bailey versus Takeshita, oh my god.
I want Mike Bailey versus Kyle O'Reilly. I
Definitely
think
one of
that.
the best matches from last year for sure.
Yeah. This,
Absolutely. They tore it up.
we're
Hmm.
gonna we're gonna be able to rate Revolution versus WrestleMania. I'm telling you that right now, and y'all know how much y'all know I cover WWE. I'm telling you right now, this right here, what we looking at right now versus what WWE got coming up. I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. I'm hoping that WWE put it together. It look like it's coming together slowly but surely. But yeah. I don't know if you're going. This is a hell of a fucking show tomorrow. Riley says Alex Hammerstone is a free agent, just to let you know, and can go anywhere. Left TNA this week. Fuck.
Oh, we're full in AEW.
Hammerstone and Brian Cage and Lance Archer together.
Hell no. No, I do love Uncle D Man, but we're good.
Black Star said, "No, who I would put in New Japan Pro Wrestling, to be honest, the Gates of Agony and AR Fox. Sorry, Tati, it has to be done. Put him in a place that will use him effectively."
They were using. I think they were using right.
Yeah, he had a match over there, didn't he? Didn't we cover something that didn't AR Fox have a match in New
AR
Japan?
Fox.
Did he have a match in New Japan this year?
No.
Who was that had a match in New Japan that was like at Battle in the Valley?
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
I don't know. I thought it was AR Fox. Man, I might be wrong, but let's see. What's the next comment? I'm pulling it up while I wait. He said Javon Evans can go. I like him.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Keontae says, is Megan really like that though? Hell yeah. Y'all
Megan
ain't seen
who?
Megan Bain.
Oh, oh. Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Of
ain't
course.
seen Megan Bain wrestle yet.
Oh no. No.
Yeah,
That
go.
I do feel like they're definitely gonna push her to probably go to do something with Tony, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it seems like. But we'll see.
Yeah, man. Let's see. So Tati and Lil, if you was president in AEW, who you let go from contract? LOL. Any names? Oh, we
Jericho.
didn't name everybody. Jericho. Easy. That's the
Bye.
first one. He got to go. He's ruining he's stunning the growth of the company to me.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Creatively, all the shit that he be saying when he's on his podcast and acting like he's in charge and running shit.
I
And
remember that
he
time he said on the interview, "Oh, he said, why wouldn't I wrestle when I have this six pack?" I was like, "Bro, what?"
got a keg.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know.
Chris,
I'm gonna say this though. I don't know if y'all would agree. Like he does. He's at that point in his career where he doesn't have to wrestle full time. He
mhm,
doesn't even need to be holding no damn titles either. That's for sure. And it's like I don't see him doing anything to keep that legacy. You know, when you think of the best of Chris Jericho, that shit is way behind him, long time ago.
Yeah.
And now it's just like I personally cannot tell you in what way the company benefits from him even having any type of on screen role.
Yeah,
I can't tell you.
it's over. Oh no, that was Rocky Romero. That's what I was thinking about. Rocky was out there
Oh,
trying to get the aunties that night.
oh, Rocky's everywhere,
Yeah,
everywhere.
Jericho is over, man. He got Chris Cagico, man. It's over, man. Ain't nobody talking. He
That
put that on himself.
that match he had a couple of weeks ago on Collision with Bandito, I was just like, what is this? Don't even get me started on that match he had like a month or so ago with Dax on Collision.
Oh my god.
One of the worst matches they've ever even had.
Yeah. And it was Dax too at that. Dax don't usually miss. Like, you know what I'm saying? As much as we don't like Dax talking on the microphone from the pause, it
Yes,
was just
it's not there. It's just not there.
mm-mm. Chris is
Y'all
it's
know when to
over.
hang it up, bro.
It's just like when you used to like watch like WCW and then the Dungeon of Doom will come out and shit. That's how I feel when Jericho comes out. Like I swear to God, I swear it was like, oh man, Kevin Sullivan coming out again, man. I don't want to see this shit. And then
No,
NWO, wait, why you wait on the NWO segment the whole night? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it feels
Lord.
like. Travis said because Adam Cole is not draw me papers. I'm gonna keep MVP and Lashley. That's money, LOL. Oh yeah,
Adam Cole, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. They're gonna be holding on to Adam Cole, but to be honest, the back to back injuries is really what it was. At
that
that
hurt.
point, people just don't. We moved on, you know. So I don't know what it's gonna take to get back up there. Oh, and then they fucked it up with having him go back with MJF, that storyline again. So
Yeah. It's gonna
sorry to
take him
remind y'all.
it's gonna take him to get on some you know what I mean, some good eats and whatever the CM Punk and Randy Orton plan is, and just to get him a little, you know what I mean, a little bit looking like a champion.
He's just not that interesting to me. So we'll see whatever happens after they do this undisputed thing.
Hmm.
They probably won't get their hands on some trios titles or something, and then once it's time for him to be a singles competitor and people got really take him seriously, we'll see.
Yeah.
But that MJF thing, I think that was another big mistake. Big mistake.
Yeah, it's a pretty much a wrap.
I couldn't even believe it because when they unveiled who it was in the devil mask, that
Oh
was an
god.
opportunity where they already knew that Adam's leg was fucked up and everything, that they could have made it somebody else. But instead they decided to go with it. You mean to tell me I'm supposed to be scared of some crippled person on a fucking wheelchair?
Holy shit.
And I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Like he's not gonna be able to do anything.
they rode him to the ring as the devil. You know what it reminded me of now that I think about it? Remember you seen remember you I know you seen Silence of the Lambs. Remember
Yes.
the second one, remember Hannibal and it was a dude with no face?
Oh,
That
you
kid
know
that was in
what?
a wheelchair.
Basically,
That's what it was.
yes.
Mhm,
So at that point, y'all knew that. So remember, everybody kept guessing a whole bunch of different names on who it was and who was in the group and all that stuff.
mhm,
I had already felt from every fiber of my being that it was gonna be like a whole undisputed era shit. That's what I
mhm.
thought. And when the thing happened to Adam Cole, people were still saying that it's probably him. But even if it were to be him, since the very beginning, at that point he's useless, you know. And it's like, what is he going to be able to do? MJF is supposed to be afraid of this, you know. And at that point, it should have been somebody else. They should have had it to be someone else. Then they put Wardo in the group for no reason. I don't know what that was about. I don't know.
Roderick Strong is a better leader for the undisputed than Adam Cole was.
Oh yeah, I
And,
agree.
and he was actually a better leader for in WWE for the Diamond Mine before he left when he had NXT. Look what he did to the Creeds and Ivy Nile. He turned them into a name before he left, and then went over there and then elevated the kingdom when Adam Cole was over
Yeah,
there
my
in the
money
wheelchair.
would be my money would be on Roderick.
Yeah,
Kyle is very great in the ring. Um, he needs more time to he gives that supporting role type of vibe. You know what I mean?
mhm.
So if y'all gonna put a major title on him or something, I mean, to be honest with you, is he capable of getting the world title? I don't see it right now. TNT title, international title, yes,
Yeah.
but a world title, I don't see that right now. Right now.
Give Roddy the TNT title, but I could see him with the I could see Roddy and I would love to see Roddy versus Christian for the title.
That's a good one too.
Yeah. But then again, I would love to see Takeshi take that shit off Christian too if he took it.
Oh, not a good choice.
uh Travis says Takeshi the Money, Brian Cage and Archer released. Holy shit.
Oh,
You gonna release the monsters? Was it the murder machines?
no comment.
Tati sound like she halfway with it. Jake the Snake don't even come out with him. Oh yeah, they in the Callis family now. Shit, he don't even come out with Roosh and them no more, or Trilistico and nothing.
No,
Holy shit. Travis said, "Fine, I'm keeping Mercedes Monet. I see where you're coming from, Tati, but she needs a manager.
I don't know who that. I don't know who that would be. I don't know.
Do we have anybody that can talk like Paul Heyman that is not on signed anywhere?
Not that I can think of.
Hmm. A female? Oh no, we can't use her. I forgot she's done. She's cooked.
Who?
You don't want to know. I was about to say the loudest mouth in the game, but we can't do it.
Hell no! I don't want to hear nothing about no Vicky Guerrero.
Yeah,
Hell to the nah.
it would have worked though, but it just she's done. But I'm just saying, like, we need somebody that can talk loud and make their point and statement for the CEO to
There's
be
no
her.
way. There's no way.
Yeah, he said you definitely can let let's Orange Cassidy, let's go. He's for the kids. LOL. Damn, you want to
Yeah,
cut Orange Cassidy?
Orange Cassidy. Well, you know what? Orange Cassidy. He's definitely.
He's your money
I'm not
draw
gonna.
though.
What's the next comment?
But shit, so is Danhausen. We could release Danhausen since he's there to wrestle.
They
Charles, yeah,
he's not doing anything.
yeah. Well, I mean, them toys though.
I
Uh,
like him. I
yeah,
like him, but
I love Danhausen.
how am I gonna miss something I don't even see? So
He dancing in people's lives right now on X. Charles says, "What do you think of no women matches on 0 Hour?
not
Trash,
happy about it.
trash." Travis says, "Charles Aim, please. We got our woman of the year, Tati. She will flip the light hearing no woman matches for pre-show."
I'm gonna wait and see if they're gonna add something because they've done like 4 matches on the pre-show before.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so we'll see. So far, we have 3 confirmed matches for the pre-show. I'm just gonna wait and see before I get upset about it because there's just no way. Do you see what I was saying? What I was saying earlier about
Mm-hmm.
how it's just like some type of rule out there where it's like, oh, it can only be a couple of minutes of the girls, and that's not true. Y'all got all these hours. Y'all got about 6 hours of resting tomorrow, and 2 women's matches.
Yeah, man, and that's way too many. It's just come on,
I don't know.
and you book Lee Johnson and Blake Christensen together versus to feed to Commander and Hologram.
Well, that's crazy because Lee Johnson is tag team partners with fucking EJ. So what? I don't know what that's about, but whatever.
And then he's at the Laker game and shit right
Oh,
now.
I saw pictures of Tony Khan at the game. I think it
Mhm.
was yesterday or day before yesterday, whatever the situation is, and that's exactly where they're going to be doing. What do you mean today?
The Laker
Isn't
game
that
just
where they're
went off.
doing the show? So
Yeah,
you can tell me
so
they
far.
haven't set up or anything because they're playing they're playing basketball games.
Hey man, Lakers got Luka Doncic. They got one of the next, like, he's like the heir to the NBA right now. We
Well,
just
what's
made a
that got to
we
do
made a
with them
big ass
setting up
trade.
for the show?
Oh, it won't take long. Trust me. They do that shit the way that as fast as they break that down, they have an hour turnover. The staff for the Lakers and when the Clippers and Lakers played together, they used to change it from a Lakers stadium to a Clipper stadium within an hour. So trust me, they break that shit down quick, and AEW's in there able to set all their stuff up.
Well, the staff gonna be up all day, all night,
They'll be all right.
all
I
day, all
mean,
night.
shit. What's the name? She'll make sure her staff helps too if they need be. She owns WOW. That's probably what they talking about. She probably trying to let it off to Tony Khan or use some of that talent. Riley said, "Can't believe there's 2 women's matches on a whole Revolution card. Wow."
Crazy.
Charles Yang says Camille ready really gone from also from AEW.
I think she's still on the roster page, but I don't know.
I
I
do
don't
have the
know.
roster open. Let's see. Let's go down to the case.
I think she's still there, but I I don't know what that whole thing was about. And they took her out on Collision too. When everybody was watching fucking what's not Collision, Rampage, when everybody was watching Survivor Series, so it was just like oh
Oh,
well.
oh, she's gone. She's
She's
not on
not
the.
on there?
Nope, she is not on the
Well,
roster page.
there's that.
It is Shibata, Okada, and then Keith Lee. So because they do it
No,
alphabetical
the
by
women's
first
are
name.
separate.
Oh, is it? Okay, let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Hold on, my bad, my bad, my bad. HK. Oh no, Camille's still here. They got it right next to Julia Hart, and then
Mm-hmm.
Karen
Mm-hmm.
Jarrett, Kiera Hogan is still on there, and we ain't seen her in fucking months.
Well, she's on Ashe Wrestling if you want to see her.
Oh, I know she always stay there. That's somebody that can dethrone Athena if she
Could
goes
have.
back for one more time. Well, oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know she
Mm-hmm.
fought her like twice already for it, but
Mm-hmm.
Travis Richards said, "No, Charles, you can comment, man. This is all love, but I know Tati, lol."
Yes. Mm-hmm. We don't we I the women's thing I don't care for.
Mm-mm.
I don't care for 2 matches and that's it. Wild.
Riley says Camille is still in AEW. Travis says, "No, Tati, I feel something weird. I hope Private Party is not to be released. I haven't seen them. I can do a lot with them."
I don't know. I don't even know if they've been posting on social media or anything either. I know they used to post weekly on their YouTube channel.
Hmm.
don't remember seeing anything with that either. So I don't understand. They could have really given these young guys, even if it wasn't going to be a long time with them holding the titles. I don't know. I feel like it was more of them keeping it warm for the Hurt Syndicate. I don't like that. That
I thought it was.
they've done stuff like that with Willow too. They've done stuff like that with Willow too. It's just like these people are capable of having titles for quite some time, and that's it. We're just keeping it warm for other people. Over it.
Yeah, they Willow has been pretty quiet too. She's not even on the pay-per-view tomorrow, right? Um,
No, she could have been. If they didn't take out Marina, that would have been a great opportunity to put Marina actually wrestling. And with Willow Nightingale, they've had
that
several
was
run-ins with each other.
that's weird. Why wouldn't you have the Death Riders like all this build up? Like it's what is it? Isn't it called Revolution?
Revolution.
It's called Revolution, but we're not getting a Revolution tomorrow, even though we're having that the match. It's stacked. Don't get me twisted, but if it's the Revolution, have the Death Riders get broken down piece by piece in
No,
some of these
they
matches.
did all that just so that you can feel like Moxley's alone for the main event. So they have to sacrifice not using any of the trio titles. Not gonna be on the line. Marina's not gonna finally get a match after how many months? They did all that so you can feel like Moxley's by himself on the show.
Marina gonna be back on taking her shoes off on Ring of Honor. Riley said, just to let you know, Camille is in Queen of the Ring movie, but AEW hasn't mentioned it once. Weird. Britt Baker in the movie too. I just checked.
Oh, I didn't know Britt was in it.
Yeah, I think I do remember hearing Britt Baker's
You
been
know what, Riley? You right. They never mentioned Camille. They've only mentioned Tony.
in. Mm-hmm. Camille
Who else
mentioned it
was
herself on Jim Cornette on the website because that's how they met. They were on set.
right? But when we, because they was promoting the show, the movie, the other day. The only
Hmm.
person that ever confirmed was Tony Storm. I
Hmm.
don't know if any other, well, besides Camille. But that is you're right about that. They could have also said Camille was in the movie too. So
Yeah,
very interesting.
yeah.
Very interesting.
Riley has said Ricky Guerrero. Yeah, that's
And
what I was talking about,
I
Riley.
don't want to hear nothing about no Vicky Guerrero.
Yeah, she's out of here.
Not a damn thing. Let me tell you something. That type of person not that Vicky Guerrero is one of the worst mothers who who allow their boyfriends, husbands, or whatever to sexually assault their daughters and just let it ride and don't say a motherfucking thing. If Eddie Guerrero was around, he would have took care of that. Chavo Guerrero tried to take care of that, and I don't know what happened. Obviously, nothing. But for I couldn't even believe it. You don't want to talk to your daughter because your boyfriend or husband was touching her. What that got to do with her?
Chavo put it down though. He let everybody know that she ain't to be. You know what I'm saying? And I'm surprised she showed up on Monday Night Raw and they showed her. I was hot.
No, I'm not surprised. There's a whole bunch of predators over there. That's why they let her
Yeah,
through. So that I'm not surprised.
yeah.
I'm
They
not
got
surprised.
they
Can't
gotta
believe
weed
it.
them out. They gotta weed them out. They gotta weed them out. It's time to start plucking them out.
Absolute worst. And that situation is a reason why no other promotion will hit her up
Hmm.
at
What
all because
what
it's
about
just like, well, what the fuck is going on?
Chavo?
Chavo? What does Chavo do? Honestly,
Um,
I don't know.
no, I mean I'm just saying. What about him being Mercedes? Like a manager type because she loves Eddie, so it kind of would fit.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
See how he is on the mic. No, Paul. And that's a pause on that. Let's see where we at next. Oh, I see the next comment. He says, "Glory to the whole greetings, folks." Oh yeah, man.
Yeah,
Uh,
Relly was talking about how Maria Kanellis was good. Maria's not bad,
yeah.
but she wanted to leave AEW for so long.
Oh, I see.
She's been wanting to leave for so long.
Yeah, she was in doing who does she have in Ring of Honor?
She they never even paired her up to be with the Kingdom either, which is kind of interesting. But she was with Griff Garrison and Cole Carter while
Mhm.
they were trying to be a tag team. And then all of a sudden she kept posting shit on social media about how, oh, I'm gonna have a surgery when I get back. I'm gonna do my tell all interview on AEW. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, so she must have been. Is she still in? Let's see if she's on the
No,
roster.
that they let her go.
Okay.
She had already confirmed it like a month or so ago
Everybody want to do a
that she was
tell all.
done.
Just shut the fuck up and go
And
work somewhere
hey,
else.
that same week that she said that she was gone was the last time we were seeing Mike. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let me see the man. Somebody should start the snitch wrestling federation. Oh,
Let me
everybody.
say this: if we're in a two adult household, I'm married to you, whatever, and we work for the same company, you
Hmm.
gonna shut your motherfucking mouth because somebody gotta bring the motherfucking food home. Okay, now we both left, and you want to do a little tell all interview, go ahead. But like you talking about, oh, I'm ready to talk about AEW for anybody who wants to book me for an interview, whatever. I'm just like, but Mike is still working over there though. You jeopardizing him working there because you want to do some tell all interview.
And that's like Carmella with Corey Graves right now. Like you already know Corey was tweeting the other week. Now you coming out doing this. You trying to get him fired? Like y'all gonna miss that little
Yeah,
check? And you just
look,
had a baby.
I'm all in for like people wanting to put their story out there or whatever like that. But like, like there two of y'all working at the same company, or the person that you're in a relationship with is working at that company, and what you're doing can potentially keep them out of a job where your kids won't have no food to eat. That's what I'm trying to say. Like at that point, you have to know, like, okay, if I'm going to do something, not while my husband is over there.
TNA is off limits. You know what I'm saying? You about to jeopardize that man. He getting that game that check from the video game. You know what I'm saying? So that's two places you can't work. You know what I mean? And your boy he's sitting over there waiting on your spot right now. I'm telling you, he down there. He sound good too.
Who?
Uh, you don't like him. I was talking about him earlier. What's his name from Hot 97? Fucking Rosenberg. They will
No,
replace
yeah, no,
Corey
no.
they will replace him with Rosenberg and move Vic up to the main roster or something.
For NXT.
Huh?
For
Well,
NXT?
well, shit. If they don't need a 3-man. They can just go back to Booker T and Vic.
I
But
was saying that. I was saying that. Like wrestling, we don't need three people. We don't need three people doing commentary. Two
yeah,
is fine.
yeah.
Two is fine. Mm-hmm.
I think Rosenberg liked being on what's the name too. He's training, so you know what I'm saying. Him being down there, like I was surprised he could do play by play like that. Like I thought he would be
Mm-hmm.
color commentator, but doing play by play, I was like, damn, he know his moves and all that shit. I'm like, damn, who the fuck he been training with? That's what surprised me about it. Like I was shocked. Let's see. Lana, great at promos, wasn't she? Lana was good at promos.
Mm.
Her and Rusev, they got back together, right?
I
Her
don't know.
and Miro, I believe, have gotten back
Y'all
together.
deal with y'all deal with that. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
I don't, man. Listen, let that man go to Japan or something. Okay, I'm not looking forward to seeing him back in WWE.
He did have a match already. He had a match. I think it was over in Qatar.
Hmm.
Qatar Pro. They're in alliance with Maple Leaf.
Hmm.
Um, I didn't get a chance to watch the show. I didn't get a chance to, but they said he lost.
Oh,
So
well,
first match in God knows how long. like a year or so, like more than a year.
He's still looking to be redeemed. Uh, Riley said she doing a movie. That's why she hasn't been seeing Camille. Nah, she heard she got into allegedly she got into it with. That's why she was removed from next to CEO. Because trust me, she would have got it done. They were using her, and she has the gladiator gear on too. That's money. Her and Megan Bain are money. That's a money match. And he says, Travis Richard said, I'm signing Hian, Alex Garcia, Jada Stone, Maya World for the women. Maya World should have been signed by somebody by now.
They've all been well. Jada Stone, I don't remember, but they Hyann, Maya World, they've been on Ring of Honor
Hmm.
several times.
Yeah.
Viva Van, they've been saying so many times that she was signed. I still don't know.
Yeah, I
She's
don't see
another
her.
really great one too.
I don't see
So
Viva Van on any.
she's been over in CMLL. So
Yeah.
that's another one. Now, if y'all trying to get a couple of people for Ring of Honor, then I'll take it. I'll take it.
They gonna put Saraya on Ring of Honor.
No,
Uh
thank you.
Charles Yang says, hope they add like a woman battle royal for 0 hour. Everybody will be tuned in early for that show. No problem with the 2 hour pre-show.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, the pre-show is typically is 2 hours because like that first 30 minutes of them just talking about what's gonna happen. That they do have like about an hour of the matches or whatever. We'll see if they'll add something, but I doubt it will be a battle royal if they're gonna add the girls.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Hardy Cameron and somebody. So,
Travis Richard said, "Where is Trisha Dora Tati?" We asked that earlier,
bro, you
Travis.
tell me. I
We
haven't
asked that
seen
earlier.
her in a while.
Travis says, "Leo, you missed it. Thunder Rosa was on Ring of Honor. I did see her this week. I
Oh yeah,
watched
she
it
was.
because I was in the chat. Daryl Thompson says, "Watch Revolution tomorrow." Josh Alexander joins Callis family. Help Kyle sub. Yeah, yeah.
That was a liar.
Uh,
We're full. We're full in AEW. Josh is not
and
coming.
Darrell, she said it's not happening. Omar Martin is in the building. He says Revolution should be the second biggest event for AEW behind All In.
Isn't is it Forbidden Door?
Oh, don't forget it yet.
The first Forbidden Door I think is second, right?
Oh,
I
as far as
think it is.
the biggest event,
Well, when y'all say biggest event, what y'all mean like in terms of like in terms of
I'm
what though?
I'm thinking maybe he's talking this year. I'm not sure, unless he's just talking. If you're talking like as far as big event, like as far as selling out in LA, there's still tickets left. There's not that many though. There's only like 1,000 left or under, right?
As of yesterday, it was like 800 left.
Yeah, because I was looking at the arena because I'm in LA and I was looking down there trying to see if there was some shit left. Just because I could get my press badges, so I was like, let me see what they got, and that shit it wasn't too bad on the ticket prices, but it was just you know what I mean, like it was all them tickets is gone. So
Oh yeah, they
uh,
had a lot by Friday. They had a lot of floor seats left. So
hmm
for anybody who's used to going to the AEW shows, so what they were doing before was, if you want to be in the first few rows, then you just buy your ticket. Now what they're doing, they started doing this year was, if you're buying tickets to be in the first, I think it's first 5 rows. I'll have to check exactly up to how many rows. If you're going to be in those seats, you also would have to purchase a VIP package.
hmm
So you can't just be like, I'm gonna sit in front row, but I don't want to do VIP.
yeah, unless you're on
So
the hard cam side.
the hard can honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Well, you know what? Actually, they started doing this when they started selling the tickets for All In. That's when they
Yeah.
started doing it. So if you're looking to buy tickets for All In and you want to be on the floor, it
hmm
is still you still have to purchase VIP tickets in order to do that. These tickets are not separate from VIP.
hmm Oh yeah,
So
you would know for sure.
oh yeah, they are not separate at all. So VIP, the first 5 rows, you're gonna spend 1,800. The next 5 rows, probably about 1,500 or maybe 1,400, and after that, the other 4 seats after that is gonna be like about 1,000. And that's only because of Ticketmaster prices. Them bitches, man, I can never. The only reason why I'm not sitting front row at All In is because I almost died when I saw the Ticketmaster fees. Almost died. So imagine the ticket itself without the Ticketmaster fees was for 1350. 1350. And I ended up spending 1850 because the Ticketmaster fees over $500 on what?
Hmm.
I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. I cried. I cried and paid it.
Are
So
they gonna be in Vegas next weekend?
absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So if y'all looking to get them floor seats, now I don't really remember about like hard camera or whatever, but y'all can go ahead and see on Ticketmaster. They'll show you guys the tickets and y'all see it. So if you want to be in those first few rows, you also have to purchase VIP. It comes with a whole VIP experience where you get to meet wrestlers. You get to take pictures at the AEW stage, make your entrance, and take pictures at the ring and all this other shit that I can't really remember. And I think you get to take the chairs home as well. So stuff like that. It's just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Yeah. And they have put up the what's the name for All In. I'm applying right now. What's today? March what?
Eighth?
Okay, yeah, I'm applying right now. This is what 3 months ahead for press for All In. Just I'm gonna try to see how far out I could do it, and I'm emailing they ass this time. I'm learning from last time. I'm gonna try to do both. Raleigh says, tell that to Carmela Tati. She got released because she had a baby. Hello, Carmela. Have you heard of Alexa Bliss?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe she feels that way for a certain reason, but I can't really say because other people has had babies and they didn't get let go. The only thing I can think of is they ain't want her.
No, she had nerve damage, and then I don't know if she got healthy after, or if she's ready, if she didn't, what I mean, her injury didn't heal or whatever. Maybe
No,
they
injury
saw her in the
is
ring.
not a good enough reason.
Yeah,
It's
I
not a
mean,
good
but
enough reason
where
because
does she where does she fit on the
it,
roster now?
if Cody Rhodes has some type of nerve damage, they wouldn't have let him go. It really depends on how important are you to the fucking company. You know, if one of the top wrestlers would have had some type of injury, is injuries are not you don't get released for injuries. You know, now if you
Yeah.
have some type of life threatening injury and you just can't do it anymore, that's different. But I don't think it has anything to do with injury.
No, where does she fit on the roster? We have Maxine, and
Nowhere.
we have Maxine, we have Tiffany Stratton. She does there. We have Sol Ruka, who's not that. And if you're looking at that, we have somebody else that just came in that's just like her. We have like four different people that do the Carmella thing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Carmella is the white girl that wears black, what I mean, wears Jordans and shit like that. Like, I'm sorry, like, no, it's we have enough of the Carmella types in the company.
Oh.
Unless she was gonna go to NXT and be in the D'Angelo family because she's Italian. Like, other than that, it's over. We don't we as Tati would say, we full.
Mm-hmm.
Uh Raleigh says Maria and Mike Bennett have a new podcast, by the way. It's good, it's a good listen. He says it's good, I
No,
listen
thank
to
you.
it. Tati has turned on it
No.
immediately. Travis says Tati got more muscles than Adam Cole. That's why I called a lady. Lady. Holy
You
shit.
know what, Adam? Um, I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Y'all figure that out.
Feed him, Seymour. Robert Brown said, "Who Camille getting to it with?" CEO allegedly, allegedly, but we don't know that. I don't know for sure.
I personally don't know. That's when they wrote her off.
Hmm.
I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, okay, maybe they're gonna make it seem like someone attacked her, but it was either going to be Mercedes herself
Hmm.
or girls joining Mercedes to
Yeah.
be like some type of female faction or some shit like that. That's what I thought it was. But literally, it was almost as if Camille was never here.
The Renegades have been trying to sit next to Mercedes on TV forever. They've been campaigning online. I know Robin has a lot whenever she comes on. That's what she talks about when I see her on Twitter posting anything, because she tries to stay away from posting shit. So Riley says Miro has had a match versus Alberto Del Rio in Qatar
That's the
first match
one. Mm-hmm. Alberto won.
for the fucking AAA title. I now remember. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Alberto Del Rio. Put them back in the high schools. Raleigh says 10,200 sold, 800 left to set up for 11,000. WrestleTick said.
They'll probably get it. They'll
Hell yeah.
probably get it.
That stadium can fill a lot more people than that, dude. Travis says, Tati, you saw Dynamite pop up during Athena's segment. How you felt about it on Ring of Honor?
I like it. I don't know where it's going, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Or Diamante, I'm sorry. Travis says Tati is managing the frat boys frat house. I like those dudes in Ring of Honor. Pause. You know what I meant. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I like
dope.
it too. We'll see what they do. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they was gonna scrap this frat boy thing because of that thing that happened with the guy
Mm-hmm.
who died because of the frat boy ritual thing that they were doing.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking the other day. I was like, oh, I don't know, but we'll see. It's probably still gonna be a thing, but I don't know.
yeah. They still got to air that episode. Make sure you guys watch Ring of Honor this week. It's going to be a good episode. They have some good matches this week that should be shown. I think, unless it's Tati said you said it might be 2 weeks out before they show it.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Riley said, "Do you live near Cali, Tati King Leo? I have no clue where you are in USA, New York side, Middle America, or left side, California. I know Cali 9 hours behind me. You in time zone wise, New York 6 hours behind UK.
Oh, I'm in Texas.
Yeah, I'm in Cali. I live in Cali. I'm not, right now. I'm 2 hours out of LA, but generally I usually live 15 minutes away from all of the stadiums wherever I usually move. In LA, it's kind of like that where you can like be 15 minutes away from anything. So where they're having Revolution, if I go where I stayed before, that is maybe 15-minute drive. So right now, probably it'll take me right now where I stay. If I took the train like public transport, it'll take me about like 3 hours. But if I drove, it'll take me about 45 minutes. Charles Yang says, can't wait for the Renegade Alliance with Monet and Camille in the Vendetta with Deanna in their match.
That's not happening.
It's over.
Yep. Yeah, the Vendettas, they're no longer a group anymore. So for
Mm-mm.
anybody who didn't know, they never aired it on the show, but they
Mhm.
did air it on social media. So I kind of hate when they do shit like that, but because
Yeah,
it's like, hey, you finished the show, but you got a lot more things to catch up on after the show, which is kind of annoying to be honest with you. But yeah, they're no longer a group.
it is. It is the maximum models now. I'm pretty sure at this point. You know
What?
what I'm saying?
Well, you saw Taya with Johnny earlier.
Hmm.
So hey, that look, I'm not 100% mad about that because we
I
were
like it.
saying like it's cool to have like them power couples in wrestling or whatever, which we don't have in AEW. They were doing that in Ring of Honor for quite some time, and it was actually fun. Really fun with Taya and Johnny TV. Remember Dalton Castle and that? It was
Yeah.
really fun time with Ring of Honor.
Fuck.
And I don't know what you know what I do know what happened, but
Yeah. That was the greatest, and it got man. That story was great, and then it just poof.
so good, so good.
That was when it was cooking last year, man, and it was
They were
yeah. Ring
they
of
were
Honor was great.
cooking.
See how we smile when we think about that time in Ring of Honor, that stretch of time in
Yeah,
Ring of
we did
Honor.
have some
Pause,
good
like
times.
yeah,
Tony Khan, let's get it together.
yeah. It like it's coming back together a little bit. Travis Richard said that's why I
We'll
like
see.
Tati. She gonna tell you the game. Shut your mouth. That pays you. Let's see.
Hmm.
Travis says, yes, Tati, you go on with your bad self.
Yes, I try.
And Sandman is here. He says Hologram and Drilistico was trying to kill each other.
Yes, Julissa could have did it.
Piece of
He
the
could have did it.
Sandman. The
He could
Juggernaut
have
is in
did
the
it.
building.
That was a really
Yeah,
good match.
it
That
was.
was a really good match, though. Yeah. All right, you guys, we have given y'all more than enough time. Y'all know we'll be back here tomorrow for Revolution. It looks like it's going to be a pretty good show. Pretty good
Hmm.
show. Um, GM will be back with us tomorrow as well. We'll have the bingo card. Mr. Alday's all gonna be here tomorrow.
Yeah, he has they both have bingo cards. So we have two bingo
Good.
cards tomorrow.
So we'll see if we get bingo at some point. Remember, we had it for a long time a dry spell with no bingo. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Charles Yang says, no, the vendetta.
Mm-hmm.
Travis Richard says, TK, if you hear me, LOL, let's send Panther family from CMLL to take over Collision Dark Panther versus Mox. Take my money, LOL.
Oh, he's good. Dark Panther is really good.
I like Dark Panther. I like his So what is he to the Blue and Blue Panther and Blue Panther Junior? Is he like the ultimate
Hey,
Panther?
Panthers to stick together, I guess. So,
Dark Panther.
oh my god.
Riley says, "Okay, Cali, Texas. Are you going to All In Texas? Tati,
Yes.
yeah,
Hmm.
Tati is booked for
That's
All In.
that's my goal this year. It's just go to wrestling shows. So I don't even care if it's in Texas. So if it's even outside the state, whatever. So I'm gonna be going to Chicago for New Japan Windy City Riot pay per view. It's supposed to be the last time President Tanahashi wrestles in the U.S. So good,
Yeah,
good. At least I'll be there to see that.
yeah. I'm working on getting to All In. That is the goal as well for me. Charles Yang says, "What Deanna will do to WWE?" No, Deanna should be staying in. She should be staying over there. She came from where did she come from? TNA, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, unless she wants to go back to TNA, they cooking right now. You know what I'm saying? She can get closer.
Well, she has some indie dates coming up,
Hmm.
and she's gonna be going to Rev Pro. If it's not next weekend, then it's a weekend after. So she does already have some dates pulled up. If y'all on X, she has like the list of what she's gonna be doing next or whatever. So she's gonna be busy with that. And she's also in school right now too. A lot of people is giving her a lot of fucking heat about her being in school and wrestling at the same time. For what reason? I have no clue. Get a fucking life. She could do whatever she wants. So she's still with AEW for now, um, but she'll just be wrestling at other promotions for a little bit.
Hmm. And Travis says, "Tati, you saw Lady Frost and Taya working together in CMLL." Yeah.
Yes. So we'll probably get a little bit more of them together as a team, like outside of AEW though.
Hmm. Roddy says Lady Frost and Talia was cool. Old Dalton Castle, he got awful luck, injury wise, concussion and back injury.
Yes, back injury. I mean, when the time that he was Ring of Honor World Champion, he didn't tell anybody that his back was broken. He held the title for 5 months with a broken back.
Hmm.
So here he is again back with injury. He said, "Don't even pray for me. Whenever I come back, I come back because
Yeah,
it's bad. It's bad. Yeah. So
yeah.
insane, insane." Let's see. Charles says Rev Pro, Monet, the champion there. She can't catch a break, Diana. Well, they did announce what's going on. CEO should be at HOG next weekend. I don't know if Deanna's gonna be there the same night that Mercedes gonna be there. I'm gonna have to look back at their schedules. They did post it. If they're on the same show, then it's game over for Deanna. It's not happening. That's
Hmm.
crazy that Deanna would, if it happened, Deanna would have to face Mercedes at another promotion.
I just want to know who's gonna sock the Sonic rings of the titles off of Monet because she has to lose them all at like like
All right.
one
Hey,
after the
bro,
next,
I no clue. No clue.
unless she just retires all of them. That would suck too. Raleigh says, sorry, torn bicep, Dalton Castle. Sorry about that.
Yeah, he's not going to be here for a while. And he was on the money, I think, to, well, he was feuding for the TV title, but I think that they
Hmm.
were going to put him for the world title. And that didn't happen. Mark Briscoe ended up getting that title, and then look at where we are now, Chris Jericho. So, yeah.
Hmm.
So not looking great. Not looking great. All right, you guys, we will be back here tomorrow for Revolution. We will start off at some point when the matches start with the pre-show is when we'll come. We're not gonna sit here for all the talking and gossiping and stuff that they're doing. We'll come over once the pre-show matches start, and then we'll be there for the rest of the night for the main card. Hmm. What he said, he said, "Tati, I'm ready for the We Fool merch, t-shirt." Yes, I y'all be giving me so many ideas from the stupid shit that I say. So who knows? One day,
She got
one day.
all she got all of these shirts lined up, man. I don't know why she won't release them. I know you do. Look,
Mm-hmm.
she says yes, she do. Look.
We'll see. We'll see what I can do. We'll see. All
Mhm.
right, you guys. We will see you guys tomorrow for Revolution. Good night.